Chatty chatters. Welcome back to Dune, y'all. Let's Dune this thing. Oh, yeah. All right, earlier stream was great. Back from a break, all refreshed, good to go. I am, oh, actually, hold on. Not good to go. Hold on. Wait a minute. There's a Dune update. Okay, it's done. What the hell was that? Like it was like 1 kilobyte update. What was that? Anyway, I got word that the PS5 is almost here too. I've ordered a PS5. I tried to get one back in 2020 when they first dropped, and then since then there hadn't really been any games that had interested me since then. Maybe Astrobot, but Death Stranding 2 and Ghost of Yotai later this year are going to be PlayStation exclusives. So I finally had to get me a PS5. I got a PS5 Pro, I guess. I don't know, if that's going to be amazing or not. But yeah, I bought a PS4 in like 2018 or something like that, or 2019, and I enjoyed like Ace Combat 7 is like the only game that I played on there. So and a couple other games. I think actually we recently played a game that came to consoles too. I forget what it was. It was one of the democracy games, I think, something like that. We like ran Canada for a while or something. It was pretty funny. But anyway, this game is giving me some trouble. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we'll maybe do a live unboxing maybe tomorrow, maybe today. We'll see. But anyway, let's fire it up and get into more Dune. I was enjoying the base building. This seems to be quite fun. I want to keep playing it some more. Currently, we're still kind of where we were during the beta of Dune when we played last time, but this time I spent a ton more time building a base, and I'm very happy with how it turned out. I think it's really, really cool. So yeah, a lot of hype and excitement. Let's get into Dune, baby. So today will be a full day of Dune. Then tomorrow, I think we'll start with Dune in the morning. And then we've got the Summer Games Fest tomorrow, which is going to be awesome. A ton of new game announcements on Friday, Saturday, and on Sunday, too. There's going to be 3 different events. So we've got lots of new game releases and trailers and news and stuff to cover. So, oh, yeah. I'm excited. Whoa. Let's go. The Pro will be amazing. Sony has their own HDR to up the frame rate. That should totally be worth it. Really? Okay. I was trying to think too, like if there were any other like PlayStation 5. Oh, actually, wait, wasn't no. I think I'd still any game that's on PC. I think I'd rather play it on PC. Like I know Days Gone recently had like a PC DLC that came out or something like that. I don't know. Days Gone is an amazing game, and like anything that's on PlayStation that's on PC, I still would rather, or Xbox would still rather play it on PC. But if there's ever an exclusive, like I'll get it if it's good enough. Honestly, I wanted the only games on PS5 that I know I wanted to play was the Ratchet and Clank game that came out right when the PS5 dropped, and then also Astrobot. Those were 2 games where it was like, and those are kind of similar with the platforming going on. So yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's jump in and continue on with our server. Maybe some of our friends will be joining us today. Oh, Arctic J is in there. Look at that. Brand Xander too. Oh, some of you guys are in here. What the hell? Oh, does it list our friends? I don't know if that's our friends or randos. Anyway, we have a clan going, so let's see if we can get some, or a guild, I guess they call it. Let's see how it goes. Did I dream about the Bond game? I want to play that too, but again, if that's PC, I'm playing that on PC. But that Bond game, the fact that's being made by the IO Interactive guys, the Hitman guys, the Hitman game, when they dropped Hitman 3, I remember playing like the remake of 1, 2, and then 3, and then when they remade 3, or they changed how 3 was supposed to work, they were like, we're going to kind of mix this up a little bit and do something different. I was like, no way, dude. They blew me away. I love it. All right, let's go to social and try to invite some of our friends to our... I don't know who is who here. All I know is Bran and Arctic J. Wait. Is there... How do we go to guilds? There we are. Okay, let's invite player. Oh, I guess I have to know their name? Is there a way to copy? Oh, you have... Oh, that's kind of crappy. You have to, like, remember their name. All right, wait. If I try Arctic J, does that work? Oh, there we are. Okay. But I think it only links to this. I think it's only people in this server. So, like, you couldn't get somebody in your guild from a different server. I think they'd have to move over. Can someone mod this to make a sandworm into a giant bear? Wow. Wow. Let's see. Arctic J, I've invited, Bran? Wait. Oh, good. Okay. And then I don't know, because these aren't necessarily Steam names, because I think you can name yourself whatever you want. Oh, maybe these are green because these are my online same server. Other two. Are these? Oh, these must be Steam friends. Okay. So 2 of my friends are playing, but they're in a different server. So all these guys are friends in the same server. Okay, so only Arctic J's on at the moment. And then I can't send anybody else an invite, I guess, unless I know their name. Because some people may have gone with a completely different name. I don't know if I show up as Raptor or... Oh, okay, it is my Steam name. Oh, okay, so it shows your Steam name and then your character name. Okay, so some people match. All right, I got it. Yeah, the 007 first light thing looks great. What I like about the Bond character is it really looks like a younger... Like, it looks a little bit like a young Sean Connery. Not so much. But it definitely looks like a younger Pierce Brosnan and a couple of the other Bonds together. I wonder when they made that character if they, like, took all the Bond faces and somehow, like, blended them together. I don't know. But it's pretty damn cool. Alright, anyway. Apparently there's zombies down here, and we're gonna go kill some zombies. Well, kinda. They're like this... I don't know. They're like when people went crazy in Dead Space. And there's also another side quest down here to find, like, vials of toxin. You know what'd be nice is if we got a damn flashlight in this game. Yeah, some people were wondering why there were, like, mixed or negative reviews at the start and why they went up. I think that might be because for a lot of people who may have gotten the game at the beginning, if they couldn't run it or if the specs or whatever, there usually is that oftentimes on Steam where people, if they can't run it for any reason... immediately jump and report negative. Bad game bad, won't run, whatever. But then, of course, for the people who can run it, they got to play it for a little bit before they review it. So, like, they get busy playing the game and they'll play for 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 hours or whatever. And then after that, they'll base their review on that. And you could probably see that in the Steam reviews too, where, like, the negative reviews are probably like 1 second, 0 seconds or whatever, or 10 minutes or like an hour. And then everybody else, like, who probably likes it will probably play for like 10-20 hours. You're probably not going to see a lot of, like, you know, 24-hour like negative reviews, but you will see those will exist. But anyway, I like this game. This is all still beta territory for me, so I'm happy with it for now.
Real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Salaxel satchel. Graphics good, game good, never misleads. Absolutely. That's why Concord is my game of the year. Did Concord come out this year? I can't even remember. My graphics good, game from last year was, I think it was probably the day before.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
I don't think it was very successful after all. They were trying to terraform Arrakis, though. That's interesting.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of
Ooh.
a true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand will
Combat?
agree.
Combat's pretty easy so far because like we're just fighting random like bandits and stuff like that. So I don't know if I've killed enough enemies, although I've killed a lot to like really tell. This area they get really fun though. This is on PC, yeah. Coming to console soon, I think, though.
I thought I could trust Juice. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all in league against me. All of them. But they won't get me. If I get them first.
All right, well, there's your crazy guy. Down here we get some really cool items, though. I'm excited. They did say they plan on other planets eventually. That'd be cool. Oh, really? Ooh. Let's see. Oh. Waist high cover, no enemies? Where's all the crazy people? They must be deeper in the facility or something.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Automated poison snooper. That's one of the items we need to turn in too. Also, I've got a new item now. Oh, this. Yes, the passive suspensor belt. All right, so that should stop us from big fall damage, I think. Loot goblin, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I remember the where the poison samples are. I think it's after we fight the big enemy, and then it's like in the middle of the room near the tree. What the hell? There should have been enemies in this whole facility. There's not like been a single enemy down here. What the hell? Did someone else come down here before us?
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly, you can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love. Cannot wake. Go away. Go
Oh, there we go. Are we getting shot finally? Oh, hi. Oh, that's just another player.
Gotcha.
Man, I guess there's no enemies down here because there's other players looting and shooting, so yeah. Yeah, that guy may have cleared it out already. Which kind of sucks because I want, you know, bodies for blood. And then also I want the XP from, I think, killing and shooting. So I guess we'll see. Yeah, when we first started, there were players like immediately at the start. Good. Yeah, being able to go to Caladan would be really cool. If we can go to all the other planets, that'd be fun. If there was some sort of reason to go there, even briefly. Oh, did I hear a body? What? Oh, hi. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now we're starting to see enemies. Hidden door over here. Imperial testing station records. There we go. That's what what's his name needed. The botanist. Can I get yo blood? Or are we full? Oh, we're full on blood bags. Oh wow, okay. That's enough blood then. Okay, so now they want us to make a bike. Oh, this is great. So we should be able to start making our own vehicle. Actually, I think... Can I just throw a grenade at this person at the start? I think I can. If the enemy's still in there. Oh, did they kill him too? Oh man, there's like a fun person in here to fight with a shield. Mysterious vials. So yeah, this is why I kind of wish it wasn't multiplayer, or that it was more like Valheim multiplayer, because I didn't get the full experience in this location because basically every enemy was already killed. Somebody else was looting everything, and there was supposed to be a cool fight in here. The game popped up telling you about shields and stuff. You're supposed to have a cool sword fight with somebody, and they're dead. So I lost out on content because someone else took it.
Yes.
Litigation.
So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Just like that, he does, just like that, yeah. Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just.
I think he says something about pulling people's guts out at a certain point too. Honest, not an. Well, I think the items maybe aren't. I don't know. Like if somebody kills somebody and then they take their blood, if I get the blood too or something, I don't know. It just, you know, if you were going to create a guild in this game and a group of friends were going to play together, it seems really annoying to like have to like filter everything between who gets what. Oh, there we go. Some good stuff in here. Yeah, everyone's just hanging out. Oh, is the fight here? Oh, do we get the fight? Oh, what's up, bro? You're wrecked. What? I wish I could have got him right in the How did that not parry? My guy. Oh, wait. He's supposed to spawn, like, right when you get in there. And I wanted to try to kill him with a grenade by throwing it before he activates his shield. You built your base in a random area, don't know if it's the right spot. Anywhere's the right spot, I guess.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station.
Now we're being shot at by enemies we already kind of cleared out. Damn, this gun's good. Oh, that's a friendly, I think. There's an audio log in here where the guy talks about, like, pulling red worms out of people's stomachs, as in their intestines, which is great. Yeah, there's PvP.
You laid the next messages for, right? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, worms.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, your belly, it was full of worms. Our big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Yeah, red circle doors mean you can't, or no, red triangle doors means you can't get in there without a, like a particular wristband, like security level. And then green means you can go through there. One thing I like to do is instead of going like the shortcut back to the exit, I just like to backtrack through. Like after you fight that enemy, it's a good idea to just go right back the way you came. Because there's a shortcut that leads out of the base, but like look at all this extra loot in here. Like it just respawned. Now there's like extra ammo. Got a lot of deliveries to do today.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Got to turn in a lot of quests. We got a lot of stuff done. Okay. I think we're done. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. We are done. Oh, and it's daytime. Of course. Well, all done. Now we just gotta go back here. Actually, wait, I think we gotta go a little further. Nope, that's the right spot. Gotta go west. Uh-oh, the worms would be mad.
I see someone.
Well, would you look at that, chat? Free stuff. Wow. we're going up there. Looting and scooting, that's right. Oh, I was getting messages about the PlayStation delivery. They were like, "Where do you want it, boss?" I told him where to hide it, at Chat's house. All right, vial retrieval, do not open. Done. Good, contract done. Contract done. Oh, they need 3 sandwiches. Okay. Three sandwiches, 3 EMF generators. Okay, we can go do that. Looks like there's some more caves over there. We'll go over there, do another side thing. That thing protects us from fall damage. That. That's awesome. Now we can go all around. Yeah, Chat's house. I had them deliver it. Oh my god, who is this? A friend? Okay, now I just need to find some EMFs. Are those here? Or I can go all the way back to our base where we have a few, but I don't want to do that. Oh, there's 3. Okay, we're good. Man, that's a cool spot to build a base too. You've been sitting outside the whole time? Yeah. No, I did not play the Arc Raiders playtest. I was looking to get into that, and I thought it looked really cool, but I did not get a chance to play. Is that supposed to like shadow drop tomorrow or something, or is there like going to be another playtest or something? Did anybody here play that game? Arc Raiders? Was it cool? You were wondering why you got a PS5 delivered to your house? Yeah, I just told them to put it somewhere for later. I don't know if they're going to be able to deliver it today. We'll see. If not, it's fine. You know, I'll get it tomorrow. Whatever. Today or tomorrow, it'll be delivered. I'm suspicious because usually everything's delivered before 4 without a problem. Anything later than that, it's usually like, oh, sorry, we had a delay or whatever. Like, okay. I'm just turning in contracts of stuff that I know. Okay, so these guys want us to make a sand bike engine. All right, so now we're going to make a bike, and then we'll probably come back on the bike to deliver that stuff. It's listed on the Summerfest, but no idea on release. Okay, I hope... I I feel like so many people, especially on this channel, still miss the Summer Games Fest and all these big, I don't know. For me, it's just like, it's the coolest thing to just see, like, even if there's a little bit of a cringe presenter or something like that, even if they're doing a little talking, I'm okay with that. We watched a couple of days ago the mix, and that was fine. They talked for about no more than like a minute and a half between each segment, and each segment was like a good solid, what feels like maybe 10 to 15 minutes of just game, and then it was just like, okay, that's cool. Like, it is nice to have somebody talk between transitioning between like the genres or something. It's like, hey, we hoped you liked all those videos on upcoming I don't know, stealth action games of 2025, but check out these types of games, strategy games we think you'll love. And then they start showing like a bunch of strategy games. Like, okay, that's fine, that's totally fine. You just got out of the hospital? Oh, damn. Well, welcome back, dude. Arc Raiders from Atari. They're using the Atari logo lines in their title. Oh, is it from Atari? I don't know. Atari's still around. They still publish stuff, I think. Right? They may still develop things, too. You know what we really need, chat, is another Driver game. There was, what was the last one? Driver 76 or something? Or Parallel Lines or something like that? I don't know. But those Driver games were good. They could be... We could get 3 Driver games in the time that we get every new, like, Grand Theft Auto. Driver's cool. Eventually you're able to, like, start shooting out of the car and stuff. That's pretty cool. They have to stop to try being funny. Yeah, that's all right. I mean, you know, it's like in their contract that they have to make some dumb jokes or something, but it's, again, I don't mind it too much. Lord of the Rings MMO, possibly. Yeah, Lord of the Rings has not gotten anything great in a long time. Although, wasn't there... This kind of came and went, but what did people think about the Lord of the Rings game that was... sorry, I'm thinking of... Game of Thrones had a game called King's Road, I think. Was that good? And then I think there was a Lord of the Rings game recently about the Shire, but I think it was like a cute base builder thing where, like, you were playing as a hobbit building a base or something. Hell yeah, brother. It'd be nice to pave these roads in Arrakis. Hey, you put me, Nicholas, BK, and Red down here. We'll just start dumping sand. It'll be highways left, right, and center. Emperor won't know what's going on. Be like, what the hell? My guy. Okay. Dead. Gollum was great. I'm gonna be honest, Gollum was actually great for streamers to be able to entertain people and everybody to kind of have a laugh. Like, it kind of was like a once in a... Bro, playing that Gollum game felt like playing a PS2 game. I don't know what happened with that game, but why the hell can't Lord of the Rings have, like, actually... With all these Elden Ring games and all these awesome sword combat games, like even... You know, like Kingdom Come Deliverance and stuff like that. How come we can't get something like that from Lord of the Rings? Like, Lord of the Rings dessert, like that should be a basic default thing. Like, how can we have, like, Chivalry and Mordau and Kingdom Come Deliverance and all these very interesting games based on, or at least related to, history, and then, but we can't do anything from Lord of the Rings? We can't do... Maybe someone would just mess it up too much. There was the mining one too, wasn't it? I forget what that was called. Mines of Moria. Lord of the Rings franchise is expensive, true. But, you know, Star Wars and Lord of the Rings haven't really gotten anything. I mean, everybody was playing, what, Battlefront again? Over May 4th they started. Return to Moria, yeah. Yeah, that was actually good. Yeah, Return to Moria. I remember playing that. I was like, this is fun. Other stuff came out and then I had to cover that. That's Sometimes I'll play a game forever so long as nothing else comes out. Shadow of War, yeah. Doesn't Shadow of War have like a copywritten system for the Nemesis system or something? And wasn't there 2 Shadow of War games? I think there was 2 of them, right? Return to Moria is better than Enshrouded, in your opinion? Oh, really? Well, I guess if you're a big fan of the Lord of the Rings series, yeah, for sure. Farm sim in the Shire, yeah. I'm glad though that like every Lord of the Ring game that has come out has not just been like the big 3 movies trying to be remade or something over and over again. Like they've tried a few different things to appeal to other characters in Lord of the Rings, and not everybody has to be like, not everybody, like there's heroes in Lord of the Rings, but not all of them are always in desperate fighting struggles of battle. And sometimes a hero can be a hero by not, you know, getting 10,000 confirmed kills with a sword, but by their actions of like, you know, it's like with Gandalf. Like he's cool by what he doesn't say and what he doesn't do. Like he has the power to do stuff and then doesn't use it, which makes him a pimp. It's kind of like that in Star Wars a little bit with like Obi-Wan and stuff, where it's like their power is like the assumption of their power. Be like, this dude's gonna do something, I don't know what it is, I'm kind of scared. That's when they're really cool. Damn, look at this house. Whoever built this house is a genius. Shadow Mordor was the first one. What years were those games out? I feel like any sort of good Lord of the Rings game was like 10 years ago. Not good, but impactful. A game everybody played. Gandalf is a wizard who doesn't cast spells. He only uses his power like twice in the whole series. That's the thing. That's what's cool about him. But no, who would ever want to play a game as Gandalf where you just kind of walk around and you're just like, hey man, you don't want to make me angry. You're not gonna like me when I'm angry. It's like, I think Gandalf has a gun. It's like, everybody back up. Gandalf's packing. I'm not gonna say it again, pal. Like he's got a very he's like a mob boss or something like that. He's like, I don't ask twice. Like those are the things that Gandalf says. I'm not gonna ask you again, pal. You shall not pass, and I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All right. Look, Gollum was great though, because also it spawned a bunch of speed runs. Mordor was 2014. Oof, yeah, man. Okay, we got to make ourselves a bike, y'all. We get to make a whip now. We're gonna make a car. So let's do what they say in order. Tread, engine, chassis. And then we also have a contract to do other stuff too. So tread, engine, chassis. Is it just 1? 3. Sandbike treads 3. So engine and chassis are next. Cool whip. Gollum was your game of the year 2023. That's going to take a minute. Processing all of our water, too. Damn, doing 2 blood machines like that was a good call. Then we're also supposed to make another Mark 1 engine for the side quest. For somebody else. We're making someone else a bike, a whip. Why is his name Gandalf, even though he's not an elf? Elf is a term for not elf. You'd know that if you knew the lore. I don't know. Let's see. Wait, is my inventory full? Oh, my inventory's full. I gotta drop some stuff off. We're gonna need to make more storage, boys. Whew. You named your cat Elf? You should name your cat Elf, like the show Elf. Okay, let's dump a bunch of stuff. Bandages. On the back seat. Oh, I can make that. Okay, I think we can make ourselves a better suspenser thing. Emperor's Wings Mark 1. Okay. Did I play Dune 2 back in the day? I mean, I remember playing the Dune strategy game, and then I played, I think Funcom, these devs and publisher made another game called Dune Spice Wars. I think they made that too. Which was a very interesting strategy game, how it worked. I thought it was very cool. But I don't specifically remember a Dune 2. Okay, we need to make a sand bike hull. Building construction complete. Yeah, I'm glad in this game is at least the lights don't pull from the actual power. That'd be annoying if, you know, we had to like worry about turning on and off the lights so it didn't flip the breaker on like the blood machines. Dune 2, and Dune 2000 were the originals. Oh, I may have played Dune 2000 then. Or at least yeah, I don't know. I remembered like the name Dune 2000, and that I thought is the one I played first, but it could have just been Dune. I don't know. Why is everyone talking about Kevin Bacon? Because this is a prequel to Tremors. Like, you play through this game, and then you just realize the whole time you were actually just playing as Kevin Bacon, and you were in, I don't know, Arizona, or wherever that movie takes place. Research the small chemical factory. Oh, we're going to make fuel now. Research small chemical factory. A refinery. Sweet. Small chemical factory. Basic machinery. Steam achievement get. Let's make a medium fuel cell. And then, yeah, Kevin Bacon's actually the old lady at the beginning of the game. Okay, deposit 26, 41%. Checking the storage for stuff. All right, fabricate a welding torch. And I'm assuming probably need welding wire to go along with the welding torch. It just makes sense. Cool. All right, we're going to build a whip. So 8. Well, that's the pistol. The hell did I get this? I gotta build a recycler. Can be so nice to clean up the base with crap I don't need. Okay, let's see. The pistol. Okay, these I don't need. Oh, I gotta go talk to that other guy. I forgot to turn that quest in. Should talk to him before, as I was leaving the base. Yeah, that's alright. We're going back over there anyway. Sandwiches. Okay. Alright, good. Okay, so now, okay, the welding tool's on 6. There's the chassis. Tread, tread, tread. Hull. Engine. Interact. Am I missing something here? I popped the engine in there. Assemble the sand bike, refuel and drive. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. It must have been that thing I put away. There was one more piece. But I thought this was something we collected randomly. It was like the power supply unit, I think it was. Ah, there it is. But that one's kind of broken. We should make our own. All right, let's make a power supply. And then I gotta make extra parts though too. We gotta make a couple of things. Yeah, I thought I put a sand bike part in here too, but I don't see which one. Like this is kind of damaged, so this was used, so I don't want that. And that's a back seat, which is also used. And those are suspensor belts, and those are guns. More guns. Huh. Oh, there it goes. Did it take that part? It was that part. Okay, cool. And then we need to refuel. Done. Okay, now we want... Oh, wow, we have 4 skill points. Skilled in the repair of weapons and tools. Ooh, okay. Dispenser efficiency. Ooh. A modified hunter seeker that will fly in a direct line and explode upon contact. I'll hold off on that. I don't think I have any more skill points. I have 2. For that journey, let's see. They just want to tread in an engine and then that's it. Okay. Hey, what's up, Emma? So just to tread in an engine for them. Can you mod vehicles after construction or only during? We'll take a look at that. I think we can give them different paint jobs. And I think if you get the Deluxe and Ultimate Edition, those come with different paint jobs. I think they call them swatches. 3D sand printer is so cool. I know. I'm very proud of our base. I think our base is very neat. I like our base. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cool. Oh, you know what? Actually, there's a thing that we can add to the bike too to expand the inventory. I want to add that on there as well. Yeah. And then that thing from the Emperor too. Emperor's wings. Yep. Should make that. Yeah, you can add an extra seat. Yeah. In this case, I'm going to do the extra inventory. Goblin mode, so I can carry way more copper. Oh, that's a good question. Can someone fire while they're sitting on the back of the bike while you're driving? Maybe. Such good questions, y'all. Okay, Emperor's Will, we want that. Or wings, okay. Nice. So we must be able to find a repair bench eventually, and also a deconstruction bench or something like that. Or there's a recycler at a certain point. So then 6. Add the... Yep. Sweet. Oh, look at that. Plenty of room.
That's it, Oddworlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation.
I don't know why my bike
giant
looks like that.
hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly.
Running for my life from Shai Hulud. He's brandishing a knife at Shai Hulud. I think that's got to be a game glitch from when I had the... Wait, there's swatches there. I must be able to unlock these over time somehow. I think that's a glitch right there. Like for a brief second it... Yeah, that shouldn't be like that. Oh, wait, maybe it's okay now? Nope. Whatever. Day one. No problem. This is a custom paint job. It's called the glitch paint job. Only I get it because, you know, I got it. Okay, so we're going to go back to that guy to turn in that one quest for getting him the records, and then we're going to go back to the Griffin's Reach to turn in the tread and the engine. Oh, your helmet disappears during cutscenes so you can see your character, I guess. Or like when you're talking with people, it'll just disappear. Oh shit, the cops. Oh boy. Oh boy. Avoid the hell out of that. I'm gonna go back to the rocks for a minute. Who are the cops? That's the Sadakur. They're basically like this intergalactic SWAT team, but it's like a planet of like these warriors that are like a little Mongol, they got the throat singing going on. They're very fascinating. Basically, they're the highest level of badassery. My guy, you're making me nervous. Okay. I don't want to die right after I got... I just got the bike. I didn't want to die. What happens if you go under the light? They hit you with like a... I don't know. They stop you from moving and then they're supposed to attack or kill you or something. I had it happen once and then they kind of just like... They just let me go. So I don't know what happened. Oh my god. So you're parked illegally in a road? Okay, I'm just gonna park next to your house then. Hey! Well, this is awkward. Break into his house with a knife. I'm gonna stab him. Getting eaten by a worm is not fun. You lose everything. It's like a massive time theft. My guy, get up the damn hill. There we go. Now, this game's been fun, yeah. I've been having fun with this particular title. Wait, is that just copper sitting right there? Oh, it is. Wow. Just right there. Hello, sir.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked?
Yeah, we got the manifest. Here you go.
You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old Empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
I believe you offered to teach me something about planetary ecology.
Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Goodbye. All right. Oh, let's get back to the whip. Does it show where our car is on the minimap? Oh, vehicle respawn. This thing is so good now to be able to reduce our fall. Could be better though. Oh, cops again. I got priors. I don't like being so close to that thing. All he needs to do is like turn the spotlight a little bit, and then I'm getting clapped and going to jail. Can I outrun him? Okay. Oh, that's a nice house right there. Somebody learned. Ooh, that's a nice house. What class mix are we? Warrior Trooper. Trooper Technology? Techno Trooper. When did we become Spice Lords? That's the McCormick family. All right, let's deliver those items. Oh, it's ×2. Damn it. Ah. No. It was ×2. No. Okay, what else is there? Speak to... Oh, they want us to go to the anvil. Go to the anvil. Go to the anvil. Okay. Well, we get $3,000 for that. Damn. Sandbike. Oh, what? Sandbike inventory Mark II booster type Mark II. Sims cutter. Oh, I already have one of those. I just need to make one of those. Light armor variant set. Oh, man. Damn, I thought it was one.
Sound resumed.
Those are actually some really good things. Oh yeah, park the bike over here. So after we get to this new area, that's like the end of where we've gone with the beta, but everything here will be new. Ground coming. Yep. Parachute failed, so ground coming. Gotta make the drive of shame back to the house. Actually, don't we have headlights? Hell yeah. That's all right. We just got to make one more tread. Construct or interact with an advanced sub-fief console. I think they want us to build a whole new base. Drive north, research the advanced construction kit, and then construct something with the advanced fief. All right, one more tread. Then we'll probably have to come back here again because we'll unlock even more stuff to make. Okay. So then... I want to make that Sims cutter too. Did I? Yeah, there we go. So that should be a better cutter than our improvised one, I believe. I believe so. And we'll make another blood extractor.
Sector weather alert.
Uh-oh.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, we're not leaving now for a minute. Good thing we came home. Streetlights coming on. Ability cooldown minus 20%. Damn, I want that. We can use our grenade and our grappling faster.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think the bike will be fine. Ooh. Oh, there's all the stuff for vehicles. Okay. Oh, this is the thing that lets us move our base. Oh, there's the recycler. Let's research that. All right, let's get the recycler started. Since we're at base for a little bit. Big O storm's on the way. Recycler, damn near.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I am good, but I can't get in the game.
Oh, why?
It looks like after I import my character and put in my name and everything, and then I click enter game, it's just not doing anything. Did you have any problems importing your character or anything? And then
No,
it
not at all.
hanging?
I did import a character, but he worked right away.
Okay.
Maybe you could try making a new one? Maybe
I could.
We're gonna clean this base up, chat. We're gonna shred everything. All the old stuff's gotta go bye-bye. Yes, PvP, PvE. Yeah. Oh, did you back out and get the update, Red?
Oh, is there an update? Oh, maybe that's it.
There was a little bit of an update, yeah.
I did get one earlier, but
So did I. Oh, Red, are you getting any servers listed?
Yeah, I did. I've been picking the server immediately and picking your server.
Oh, okay. Who the hell was that? Derp. You're excited to see everybody's base designs? Me too. Hopefully we get more of our friends in. I think the key has got to be like everybody's got to get at least like maybe 5 or 6 hours in before they truly start.
Oh yeah, probably.
I think so. That's when you make your basics of everything. I will not be eaten by a worm, chat. It's not going to happen.
Are you sure about that?
I am sure.
You could write it instead.
It is confirmed. Well, we have a guild, yeah. We're just waiting for some more people to get in, you know. Perfect snack for the worm, yeah. Arctic Jay's about 5 hours in, still hasn't gotten his bike. All right, we're gonna let him go. Ooh. Damn, you can't turn diff lock all wheel on. Damn. Would have been helpful. Oh, it's over there. My bad. Born to play SnowRunner, molded bad. Woo. I think this game could be modded. No, probably not. It's gotta be all online stuff. Oh. We just can't pull up. Job done. Alright, chat. Now we gotta drive north. Now we gotta not get eaten by a frickin' sandworm. Don't get ate. No, I didn't get a Switch 2. No. I don't think I have interest in Nintendo much anymore. Anti-fan, anti-customer. No. Oh boy. We made it.
I think I'm gonna get in this time.
I hope so. Yeah, the worms don't seem too dangerous till they lock on. Okay, we need to get over there. We gotta avoid the sand traps. I haven't died from a worm yet. Not yet. Death count is 0. Weird transitions. Oh. The Proteus, Imperial penal transport. It was transporting peen?
My little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
I should have brought the surveying gun so we could have launched the thing.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Was that iron? Mm-hmm. Wait, did I get 2 of these cutters? Oh. I'll give it to a friend then. Cutscene fixed the whip, yeah. True. Oh, your favorite short from Tan was the one from the dragon attacking me from Dragon Wilds? Oh. Yeah, all sorts of creatures with big teeth like to, yeah, do their thing. Should have brought the scout gun, and I should have brought, put that Sims gun away. I guess I already had one. I must have made one and didn't know it. Or actually, probably one was a reward from that contract. That's what it was. So I made one and then got rewarded one, because I got a schematic for it. So we can give one to a friend. What's up, Balmer? Red, are you in?
I'm seeing cutscenes.
Okay, good. We gotta get everybody in. Where's Arctic J? Where's BK? Where's Lumberjack? Where's Dirty?
But Daddy's been playing on his Switch 2 all day.
That child.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak.
My
Okay, I'm in.
man, she was one of yours. Cousin even.
I am in the
Tutorial area.
warning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Those guys don't like each other very much.
Someone new. Are you by chance looking for banter or legal advice?
Tell me about yourself.
You may call me Amadi Ikeni. I serve the interests of House Tseda on Arrakis. I myself am from the minor house of Ikeni.
Tell me about the Ikeni house.
We are a Tseda House minor, and a very specialized one at that. House Ikeni acts as the sole legal representatives of the Tsaden royal family. We specialize in Imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct of nobility. We defend the Seden name.
An entire house devoted to a legal defense.
There are many who find House Seda peculiar. Certainly the least conventional of the great houses. Is there anything else you'd like to know about me?
Yeah, Chad, at this time we're now entering like the unknown territory. Like up until now we've pretty much done everything, but in the beta we've only gotten to this part a couple times. But this is all new now. After we leave this area, it'll be new. Why set up shop at the anvil?
The anvil is a unique melting pot where enemies gather together. Certain
world events? There could be world events in this game.
Of my house, keep me here. And what a fine place to offer legal advice, where even the most aggrieved parties not only share the same room, but must remain civil. In particular, there are a pair of Atreides and Harkonnen officers who daily argue with each other over the finer points of Canley law.
It indeed is the litigation house, yes. Now tell me more about House Sadie.
Many see Seda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless when they see true commitment. In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts.
And what was the consequence?
Several houses formed an anti-Seden league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day.
Next.
But we march on. House Seda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from Landsrad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings, Canley disputes, and Butlerian infractions.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
Who are you?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
Tell me about yourself.
I am of House Atreides. There is no call I do not answer. There is no faith that I betray. My roots stretch back to the ancient mythologies of Earth.
A proud and ancient past indeed.
And I cleave to it all the tighter since coming to Arrakis. Look over at my counterpart, Maxim. That vulgar, avaricious addict. Squatting like a scheming toad. I aspire to be everything that he is not. Any other questions?
What do you do in your free time, bruh?
Very little of my time is free. I devote myself towards ending the war of assassins, at least. Though I sometimes listen to Communinet broadcasts.
What do you listen to?
The Atreides broadcasts. After everything I've seen on Arrakis, the serials ring naive to me, but the poetry still strums something in my soul.
Tell me about the house.
Duke Leto is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom, justice with generosity, steel with compassion. Everything Arrakis needs.
You take great pride in your house.
Ours is a noble house, not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor. We've defended these values all the way back to ancient Greece on Old Terra.
Honor and loyalty, I can respect that.
Then perhaps you are just the sort we're looking for. We endure as the antithesis of everything House Harkonnen stands for. The Harkonnens have no honor, no values, no redeeming qualities. Their recruiter over there is a vile runoff of every one of their anti-virtues. These Samuda-addicted freaks will lie to you, exploit you, and throw your used husk aside when they're done. You have my word.
And what if I want to join your house?
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
And how might one join in such an operation?
Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him or information on what became of him.
Is this where we're supposed to choose a faction? We may have options to do that. Yeah, I think it is a required quest eventually. What was this agent of yours up to when he went missing?
That's not important right now. Finding him quickly is.
Okay.
Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder?
Quite a scene between you and the Atreides guy, bruh.
Oh, dear Anton over there? The poor sod was meant for the battlefield, not intrigue. He drank his own propaganda, and it's turning to poison in his guts. The business of espionage is often cold, but thanks to the laws of Canley, Anton and I have kept intimate enough closeness as to make it personal.
Seem to take a rare delight in your business.
I freely admit I mix my business and pleasure. One should not do these things judiciously. Relish your success, and you shall imbibe more success.
And what is your business?
Pardon me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrek Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
Tell me more about the house.
We Harkonnen believe in power and hierarchy. The strong prevail and free the weak from agency, delivering them to glorious submission. Which are you?
I survived Arrakis and made a trail of corpses to get here. What do you think?
Arrogance. I like that. It is the precursor to success. Or spectacular ruin. You should fit in just fine. Regardless, you seem shrewder than my Atreides counterpart over there. Look at that poor lumpling, waiting for a pat on the head from his masters. I'd call him a typical Atreides hypocrite. But dear Anton lacks the depth for hypocrisy. He truly believes the fairy tales his house spoon-feeds him.
Tell me about yourself.
As I said, I am Levenbrek Maxim Kazmir, an intelligence officer of the Great House Harkonnen. And I'll tell you a secret. I do not belong here.
What do you mean?
Success breeds envy. My wild success breeds wildly envious peers. Their petty schemes have temporarily lowered me into this grubby purgatory. This is temporary. It's good for me. While they grow lazy above, I hone my craft below, collecting diamonds in the rough among this criminal scum. They say it was my excesses that brought me low. Lies. My hungers make me great. An army marches on its stomach. Great men march on their vices.
Opportunity only exists when we force it through skill and will.
Well said. Fate is something one must
Will it and
strangle
skill it?
into submission. Have I sated your curiosity in me?
What do you do when you're not scheming?
That's the trick.
What
I'm
did you
never
pick, by the
not
way,
scheming.
Raptor?
But you refer to leisure. I enjoy the occasional Communanet broadcast, particularly the Man Trap.
What did I choose for what?
Your class and stuff.
From the planet of Ix, a bondsman, a trooper. The Man Trap. Let's listen about that.
A glorious combination of survival and spectacle. This year's competition is fierce. My wagers are already placed. I may have some inside knowledge. But enough about me. Let us talk of opportunities and success. Success is by far my favorite drug, sweeter than even Zamuta.
And what if I wanted to join your house?
Brazen and eager. I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separating rare talent from so much meat we throw into the grinder.
And how do I prove my usefulness?
My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success.
Anton mentioned a lost agent. Are you looking for the same person?
Perhaps Anton was sloppy in contacting his agent, and perhaps I spied on him. But if he's on the move, we must hurry. We must hurry. Find information regarding the Atreides agent, and you'll find our favor.
Goodbye.
I'm learning things.
Well, that's good.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
Are you always this charming?
Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get dead. Sooner you learn that, the later you'll croak.
I was hoping you'd introduce yourself.
And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. I run this LO. Any other burning questions?
What's your story?
Used to run spies for the Arks. Got tired of them. Got tired of taking orders. Sandflies wanted me, but I can't stomach their muling politics.
Yeah, Emma, just YouTube. Sandflies, what are they?
Who? Not what. Lazy bastards, a lot of them. Holed up in the shield wall. Want to wage without doing the work. Give the rest of us Duners a bad name.
This is your trade post?
You think an old-timer like me can't tap a keg? I do just fine.
I want to know more about this place.
Of course you do. I call it the Anvil because of the hammer. Only joke I ever made. If it's perishable, I don't stock it. That's all there is to tell. Yet, you got more questions.
What's keeping you from retiring?
It was always nice and quiet around here. Back when the Fremen were at Mirzabah. Nobody dared come near. But then the Sardaukar ruined everything.
What happened?
The pogrom that gutted the Fremen like
Yeah,
animals.
I hate block mechanics
After that,
and
the bandits all
and
came
that.
crawling out of their holes.
and stuff and things.
Now look at this place. It's packed.
What does that have to do with retiring?
Can't well leave these cutthroats to starve, can I? They're regulars. Besides, who'd be fool enough to take over this den of thieves from me?
It's almost like you enjoy having people around.
Spread slander like that and you best make peace with your tongue. Guess that's not illegal.
What can you tell me about the region?
The Vermilius Gap? I ain't no mentat, but this desert and I are on intimate terms.
The red sand, why is it like that?
Oh, that's because of the iron. Used to be a big industry here for it. You can still see some of the old rigs. Long, long ago, before the spice craze.
What dangers should I watch out for?
Used to be the Fremen owned this patch of sand, till the Emperor had them all killed. That's when the blasted Kirabs slinked in.
You really think they're all dead?
Most of them, sure. They'd rather die young, knife in hand. Older I get, the more sense I see in that. All of them, though? No. They're a tenacious lot.
Who are the Kirab?
Scavengers turned bandits. Got to figure in slitting throats was the more reliable work. They rove in small nomadic bands.
Sounds like a menace. Why not get rid of them?
Well, they're rat bastards, but they're paying customers. We have a deal. They operate in the area, but cause no trouble here. Don't want to talk about it.
Why make a deal with people you loathe so much?
Let's quiet that question, lest you like a sucking chest wound.
Anyone else I should know about?
There's them two staring daggers at each other yonder. Spycraft recruiters for the Atreides and Harkonnen. Passive aggression makes me nethers itch.
Thank you for the warning.
I appreciate the sycophancy.
Any place worth visiting?
You take me for a tour guide. See that big rock shaped like a hammer? That's Mirzabar. Great view. Start there. See what you can figure out.
Mm-hmm. A unique weapon. I'm just going to accept them all. Research the advanced construction kit. I think we're going to build a new base now. Advanced construction kit. Will the new base have Wi-Fi? I hope so. A water system. Oh, we could store extra water at the base. Cool. That's good.
You're going to make a fountain at your base.
I pretty much can at the moment, I think. I got a lot of water.
Nice.
Move to a new area and abandon your first base. Research the advanced construction kit. I don't want to abandon my base. I really don't. I don't want to play that way. I like my base too much. I'd like to build a second base. I don't know where the advanced construction kit is. Combat construction there. Oh, there it is. Advanced construction kit here. Got it. Constructor interact with an advanced sub-fief console. Gotta go find a spot for a cool new base. Oh, damn, look at this guy. Wow, look at this dude. Unnecessary. And kind of ugly, to be honest. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, maybe we'll make a base up there. I don't want to abandon my first base. I can't believe that's an objective. You could always build another small base to abandon in the south. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's go do that. Go back south, make a secondary base, then abandon it, then come back up here.
The cha-cha slide. How am I supposed to?
You're fine. You'll make it. Yeah, we should be here paving roads. You're right, Chad. Absolutely right. Red, tomorrow night, the Game Fest is going on. Summer Game Fest. You gonna restream that? Or are you gonna play Dune? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. What are you gonna do?
Summer Games Fest. Because they're gonna announce new video games. I'm a fan of video games.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
and
in
as a
which case,
fan,
I'll probably play some more Dune if I'm doing my own thing.
doing your own thing.
Doing.
Well, you could restream it with me.
I could.
What server are we playing on? I've actually forgot the name. It's the North America region, and then I think it's Vela, and then a beer.
Yeah, I thought that was a really good name for a server, a beer.
Yeah, that's why I picked it.
We've got to have a couple of beers.
Couple, 2, 3.
Oh, someone's built a home here. Is this your home, Ramper? Probably not.
I don't know, but I can invite you to the guild, and I think you'll be able to see me, but I don't know if you can see where we built our bases. But maybe. I'm going back to my base now to make a fake base, to delete my fake base, to then complete the objective, because I don't want to delete my original base. Oh, God. My guy.
So I've got a checkpoint and an objective.
Uh-huh.
So I'm guessing I need to go to the checkpoint first.
I think checkpoint might just mean maybe that's like a location.
Oh, okay.
You bitch. Oh. Did you see how close that was? My guy. Damn. It was right there.
Well, it's just random junk just laying on the ground.
Yeah, it's from the wars. Serpentine ain't gonna help. That's a serpent. A serpent's after me. They're so aggressive in that second area. It's ridiculous. Area 3, it's probably like you step 1 foot in there and they'll all be on you. Oh, he was coming fast.
Apparently I just killed someone.
Oh, good job,
No,
right?
he said he just came at me.
Did you get the invite to the guild?
I did. I
Okay, cool.
joined.
Okay, cool. I don't know if you can see me on the map, but you're welcome to come over to the fun zone.
Big old map. No, I can't see it.
Let's see if we can see you. Maybe you don't get transferred to our map until later. I don't see you.
I don't know either. I'm hearing firing. I don't know if they're shooting at me.
All right, let's make a fake base so we can abandon it. We need 25 scrap metal. Chad needs to be more aggressive about fighting to be #1 chatter. They need to battle it out with their words. So you can have 2 bases. I want to make a new one in the north. Open the map and abandon your base. Bases. Oh. Are you kidding me? There's no way to buy. I don't like that. I don't want to abandon my base. Why would I want to do that? I spent all this time building it. Why would I want to move?
When do we know the Fremen step?
I don't think that counts in this game. You just kind of go. Oh, there we go. And then I'm just going to make an advanced one.
I don't know whether these guys were friendly or not, but I killed them.
So stupid. Now I gotta do this all over again. God damn, dude, come on, that's dumb. Remove that stupid thing. I don't want to abandon my base.
What's going on?
The game, at a certain point, they want you to abandon your base and go build somewhere else, but I don't want to do that. Ooh, I think we built it just right, though, chat.
Did you build this city on rock and roll?
Well, I built in a cool spot, and I don't want to move. And the game was trying to force me to do that, but all you gotta do is delete your sub-fief and then just rebuild it, and then it's like, okay, cool.
So apparently this destination where I've got to get to is very far away.
There. Oh, now we can build tier 2 stuff. First it was Chome shelter, now it's a Chome facility. Now I can build an even now we can build out of nicer materials. That's fine. It's actually kind of just a different color. Oh, the windows are kind of cool. They have 2 window options. Oh my god. Yeah, never abandon perfection. Hey, the base is too cool, dude. I'm not doing what they're crazy. I'm not doing that. Now I can go back up north and build a advanced sub-fief console. I don't know, I just don't want to, I don't want to lose the location also. Let's see if we can see red yet. Nope. And I don't see Arctic J. Where is this guy? Chat, get an APB out to this Arctic J guy. Where's all of our partners? Can I deed it to... Yeah, Red's gonna live in our guest house. We're gonna go build a new house, but Red gets to live there. 10,000 scrap metal a day.
What?
Jen, I don't want to go across that sand again. This is so risky to go to that damn sand again. You saw what almost happened. And there's not even like a short distance between 2 places. Maybe here. God. I'm gonna get wormed.
That doesn't sound too good.
What's up, Cola Buds? Out of the way, my guy. Okay. We're gonna be worm food. If that happens, like, I'm gonna have to uninstall full refund. The worm killing is bad. The base build thing is dumb. Those two things I don't like. Oh, and is that a storm? Great, now there's a storm blowing into the other place. Great, so I'm supposed to... The cops are out looking for me. They want me to drive across the desert, and there's a sandstorm. The game wants me dead. TeamSpeak Discord, you can report to the TS. You are 2 hours 19 minutes late to your shift. Can't believe this guy. We're supposed to be in a guild. We're supposed to build as a team. No, it's fine. Everybody's getting it started at a different time. It's fine. Not that bad.
I'm just working my way through, like, craft the research, craft your first pistol.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Craft the, yeah, do all that stuff.
Okay, so you haven't even started a base?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right, Alex. Okay. This is the shortest distance I could find. We're gonna get wormed. 400 meters.
User joined your channel.
Oh my god. My guy. My guy.
What's going on?
Hello, have you joined the guild? Have you started a base? How are things?
Yes, I have joined the guild. I have started a base, and I'm like one mission away from the motorcycle.
Oh, good. Then you're about where I am.
Yeah, you're just slightly ahead of me.
I'm the one that's probably behind.
What's interesting is in the beta by now I already. Oh, okay. Anyway, by now I already had like the second spice area. We already did the second spice trip to get the special sand or whatever.
User joined your channel.
I really dislike TeamSpeak.
I don't want to hear it. It dislikes you.
Yeah, it seems to dislike me, just like apparently Twitch dislikes me too. It's not
Why would you do?
Notifications to people.
Yeah, that's typical of these corporations. Tell you what's in it for them. What have you done for them lately? Only streaming 24 hours a day. Should be 25.
That's true. All right, I have to travel to Imperial testing stations.
Oh my god, that worm scared me. Someone's dropped a bunch of freaking stuff all over on the floor, and I'm just taking it all. Like, I don't even know what this is. It looks advanced.
Go for it. Yeah, there is a device that lets you pack up your base. We have that at the other base, but I want to have two bases, and you build a base based on the location that you're at. You know what I mean? Like, it's a custom build for what the landscape is. And they're just telling you, hey, Chief, just abandon it. It's like, no. They're on marijuana if they think I'm going to abandon my true love.
The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's still plenty going on up above. I don't mind them dropping those fires
I build my
out of the
base
sky,
as high as
long as
possible
they
to
don't
insert
come
dominance
down
over
on
the
my
wasteland.
head. There's still
That's
lots of
non-compliant.
salvage to be got from them. Only thing is, most of them fall out in the open sands, and the worms won't give you any
Where are
time
you guys
to use
at?
a cutter
Like a
ray
base
up
in the
there.
south?
Still,
Hold on, I'll tell
you
you.
can get some nice stuff if you're daring enough for a dash.
Yeah, Haga Basin South.
around.
All Yeah, and also, Red, if you look on your map, there's kind of like a shipwreck. It kind of looks blue or green. It's called Wreck of the Elkion. I'm basically south of that. Directly south of that.
Okay,
Fatty
I'm still
Prophet, thank you very
exploring.
much for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome everybody to Dune launch day here. For those of you who may have gotten early access, it's been pretty cool so far. Up until now, everything was pretty familiar with the beta, but now we're kind of starting to cross into uncharted territory. So we got our guild going with Arctic J and Red, and more people will be joining us. We've got a pretty big community that likes to play. We're just all kind of getting into the game and getting started. Oh my god, I found melange spiced foods.
What is this blue rock?
Oh, that's copper. You have discovered copper.
Wow.
Wow. We love that for you.
Traitor's Grotto.
Red, you like just started, or you're an hour in, or what?
Oh, no, I'm like an hour in, maybe. I've literally just started, yeah. It's not that far.
Just make 1,000,000 bandages.
Yes.
Why would I need to do that?
Fall damage.
Full damage. Oh.
It gets better once you get done with the like the greenhouse mission or whatever.
I'm just looting and scooting.
I don't know where I want to build a base here. Oh damn, look at that.
Oh no, it looks like this map's hot. It's in the day. I don't really want to trust the...
My guy, during the day it's like 75 C.
Only.
Now it's even hotter if you go north. Okay, we got a WoW Red Dead 2 remaster coming this fall. No, don't you start. Don't you start, mods.
And
I thought
what
this
else
was going to be a
happened?
Rockstar free chat.
Is that for real? Because I just paid them. Okay. Man, am I play? Oh, oh. Fall damage better than worm damage? Yeah, the worms will permanently damage you emotionally. Is this anything like Conan? It's from the same folks, so there are some similarities. The best thing is the thrall system. Like I'll tell Red, hey, go get me 150 iron, and it'll get done. If he knows what's good for him.
Also, pick up all the fuel cells you can. They'll come in handy soon.
Yeah, I'm picking literally everything up. I'm probably going to end up being told that my inventory's full in a minute.
Oh, for sure.
And then I'd be like, oh no, how did that happen?
Huh. That's copper ore. Getting ready to build the second base, so we're gonna need granite too.
You're already taking red for granted?
What?
What? No, we haven't even...
No, I'm looking for granite because I'm building bases.
Ooh, fancy.
Where's your base? Is it in our designated area?
Yeah, it's actually... I'm southeast of wreck.
I don't know where the wreck is.
You might not be able to see it yet, Red.
You might come across it, but eventually the game tells you to launch like a probe and it reveals the area.
Oh, so I should probably just chuck down this...
Potluck with family. Fatty Prophet, have a good potluck, dude. That sounds awesome. I love potlucks.
Yeah, you should, Red. I don't really know that it matters where you put it.
Red, if you need any advice in this game, though, definitely prioritize my advice because I single-handedly beat the dragon in Dragon Wilds, and I know a lot about games.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yes.
I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong, Jay?
I mean, slightly wrong?
No? Were you there when credits rolled?
I was actually there when a credit rolled.
You were at the base, cowering. You needed a hero to save you. Maybe this is why BK comes up with excuses to not join us. Oh, I have a work thing.
Scout for a scavenger.
He's tired of all the credit being given to you and none for herself.
Nah, she does a good job when she comes around. Which apparently, I think she's going to be around tomorrow. We're going to... Arctic J, do you want to restream the Summer Games Fest?
Yeah, sure.
It's going to be tomorrow night at 4 o'clock, I think. 4 o'clock our time.
All right, you'll have to inform me how I do that, but yeah, sure.
Well, you basically just stream on your own side and then open their stream and then just restream their stream and then react to stuff.
I'm a very junior streamer at this point. That's all gibberish to me.
All right, we'll get you locked in. We'll put one of our employees on it. Bravo Kilo will assist.
Yeah, I'm sure she knows what's going on. Though, I do want to talk to Red eventually about his YouTube setup because it's awesome. I love it.
What? My setup?
BK wants us to believe she has a life. Wow, chat, you're brutal.
I'm stalking some guy over there. I don't know. He's running around.
Oh, maybe he'll
He's got
build up there.
It's got like a 3-story, 4-story.
I should build right there. That's such dominance to build up there. Could Red claim your base as your own if you abandon it? There's some things you can leave open to the guild. So shit. So yeah, there's some things you can leave open to the guild, and then the guild can like use it. I better not get aided.
When's it nighttime? Gosh.
When the sun's out, that's day. When it's not, that's night.
Yeah, right. I just mean like I love your YouTube, your start page and your end page, and it's just really cool watching your stream.
Red, you're talking to a fan. You have a fan now.
It's kind of awkward. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm probably going to die with full damage. No, what? How did I not die?
Yeah, maybe fall damage just brings you to 1. Jessica B. Thank you very much for 9 months, Jessica. Congratulations. It's a boy. We have a sub baby. Look at that. I can assert dominance right here. This is a horrible spot to build, though. Maybe not. It's right across from the trade post. Oh, it's next to this POS. Gross. I'll build out here so I can watch other people get ate and then laugh at them. Construct or interact with an advanced sub-fief calls.
Is our guild going to be loyal to a specific faction?
Me.
Well, obviously you, but in the houses.
Well, what do you know about Dune?
There are many houses, and there's the Landsrat, and we can declare for a house, and then we can get, if we win the Landsrat through voting, we can put rules on the server.
Nice.
Democracy?
What you just said
Constitutional
is one
representation.
of the most insanely
Or
idiotic things I've ever heard.
monarchical representation.
Okay, what classes are you guys? Because I got this sentry thing and I don't know how to use it.
Wait, this area is kind of like foggy. The sun's not here. Sentry? Oh, you went tech?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Constructor interact with an advanced sub-thief console. How the hell do I build an advanced one? Oh wait, did I still not unlock it? No? Oh, maybe it's because it's in here. Oh, there. Okay. This is buried in menus. Okay. Actually, this is a really good spot. Chad, I think I'm going to open up a diner here because, like, look at the traffic that could come through. You know, this is going to be a very popular spot. It's like right off the highway. Like people are going to be fleeing from the worms. I don't know.
Build a shop.
I could try. Also, it looks like this has a bigger area. Ooh, the advanced sub-thief has a much larger area. Oh, I got to go build one of those in my other spot. Come on down to Raptors. It'll be a truck stop.
Raptors Diner.
Mm-hmm. The Dino Diner. Oh, God. Damn, look at all this space I own. Locate the second trial. Trial? Only Judy can judge me. If we're going to court. Where's my whip? Where do we park the truck? Whoa, hold on a second. I just closed that menu. What the hell was that? What did that just say? Son of a bitch. What did that say? God damn it. Even in, oh my God, taxation. The Emperor requires all who make Arrakis their home to pay an Imperial Solari tax or face the consequences. The game has the IRS. The Imperial Tax Representative, the ITR, located in Harco Village in Iraq, can accept tax payments and inform the consequences of tax delinquency. A new journal is now available. You got to pay taxes, and you have to, and not only that, you have to show up to them and pay. I got to weave through a worm-infested hellhole to pay $11.95 because I built a diner on the edge of town. F this. God, strike 3. This game is horrible. The worms nearly eat my ass. The taxation. It's the theft. It's literally theft. Legal theft. The hell? I don't even want to play anymore. God. Ridiculous. I closed that menu because I didn't even believe that. I can't even believe it. Like, do I have to pay for a year that I wasn't on Arrakis? Like, do I have to? Now wait a minute. How come we're? How does the tax work? How is they? Now I want them to explain the Arrakis tax code. What is it based on? Number of floor tiles that are foundational? Because then I'll just do one little beam and then put that thing up on stilts. It's like how you have a river boat for a casino in order to bypass it because you don't have a foundation. So thus you're not a legal like structure. You're a vessel. God, I'm flooding Arrakis with water right now. Then there is tax delinquency. So is that interest and penalties, or do you have to do a prepay? Like, in 2025, how much money do you expect to make on the planet of Arrakis? Like, I don't know. I don't know how much. Like, I don't know what the. Oh, you're in trouble now. Ridiculous. All right, if anybody asks, chat, this is a business vehicle. If the Emperor asked, this is a company car, so I can write it off on my Arrakis taxes. What is this? This is absolute. Look like an ass hat in this game. It's just the ass hattery is just outstanding. I'd rather die of dehydration than pay a dime. Oh, or is there a tax on that? Like how it's a crime to die on Mount Everest.
Alright, I'm back.
You may want to go away longer, Red. I'm not done.
Oh, no, that's fine. So, do you have to... Okay, no. So, you have to... In order to use your skills, do you have to max one out before you can open the next level up?
No, spending in one should allow you to go up higher, and then you can come back later and invest more.
Okay, so it's not letting me do it for some reason, so I guess I need to open that one other tree.
Can't believe this game. Can't believe this. Yeah, I have to prepay on loot I might possibly get. I have to loot estimation tax. Like I'm gonna dump all the spice into the harbor, but there's no water in this game.
I'm dying. Probably. More water is needed.
Organize a spice party and dump the worms in protest, yeah. Outrageous. Like, I want to know how the taxes work. Like, am I going to be taxed on foundational floor panels or what? Is it property tax?
Give me some water, you filps.
Food and water would be a business expense. Yeah, I'd argue that without food and water, then I'd die, which means I couldn't do business. Thus, it's a business expense. I need that other lady to represent me. We gotta go right back to the anvil. I gotta hire that lady as my attorney. As my tax lawyer. I can't even
Where's a good place to find water?
Red, this is Arrakis. Those flowers. Stick near the rocks.
Oh, I'm dead.
What? Did you really die?
Yep.
Ooh, chat, we could build a garage here for the whip. I think I'll build a detached garage.
Nice.
Raptor's going to have to settle on the worm to avoid taxes. That is true. If I build my structure on the worm, it wouldn't be a solid foundation. I like the way you're thinking here, chat.
Alright, it's time to get my stuff back.
Well, sorry you died, Red. I feel like we should be helping you a little bit more.
That's fine.
I think you'll get caught up though pretty soon.
Using weapons and stuff that I found which are far superior, like this dirty great big sniper rifle.
Well, that's not going to help you from dehydration, is it?
Well, no.
You can't shoot dehydration. Lord knows we tried, brother.
You sure?
Well, we tried.
It feels like a very American thing to do.
We tried. Dead red, no redemption. Damn, so many fuel cells here. So chat, now we're building another base, and then I'm gonna go trip on some spice. Ripping, dipping, and tripping.
I was just reminded that BK is missing out on all the sand of Dune.
Oh yeah. So much sand.
I'm doing my best here.
Thank you very much. Feels like your human touch.
But is that an alien?
Red, you're the alien. You're not from this planet.
No. There's a ship like flying up in the air there.
Oh, that's basically the cops. They're looking for you.
No way.
Yeah. On what you did with that, you know, when you went on that ship and killed that guy?
Oh, that time? Oh, no.
Red has priors. Okay, well, here's what I'm going to make for us, okay? I'm going to make a clubhouse for us to hang out. For our biker gang.
Everyone's building these shelters up on the mountains. It's funny.
Well, that's where the damn worms can't get you.
Oh, no. I am definitely dehydrated now.
Make sure you go to the flowers.
I'm trying to find them.
What's going on over there? Damn.
Some guy just left on his bike.
Yeah, you gotta have a sweet hog, bruh.
Oh, here it comes. Backpacks full.
Where is BK? Starting to get fuzzier and fuzzier on the memories of who this is. BK, you say?
Just PvP. There's somebody here. There's somebody here. Who's this guy? He's stealing my loot. No, he's not really. Damn it, my backpack's full. Forgot about that.
Damn, I have $21,000 on me? Damn. I'm a rich boy from a rich family. Galileo. Yeah, those flying ships overhead are the Arrakis HOA. They're looking for non-compliance. Oh, there's the Bravo Kilo. Shocked Pikachu face. Interesting.
Oh wait, I found some water. Found some. I'm close to my objective, wherever that is.
Oh yeah, what's it say?
I don't know what the objective is.
It just says objective and doesn't tell you what it is?
Yeah.
I don't remember that. I was doing training today, and out of context, I wanted to take a picture of one of the PowerPoint slides that said, "Why are sandwiches bad?" What? All right. Why are sandwiches bad, BK? What does that mean? You can't leave me hanging.
Who's throwing bombs at me? Or is that like meteors or something?
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh, okay, that'll buff out.
My God, what is this place? This is the whole shanty town set up here.
You found Shantytown?
Yeah, there's loads of people that are set up around here.
Noobville.
Right? I'm running across this desert. I'm sure it'll be fine, right?
Oh, deliver news to your staff with good, bad, and then good. Oh, I see.
I think there's a worm after me. Wait, I'm being told that this beacon might be your house.
Maybe. Describe the house. Tell me how good it looks.
Up on a hill.
Yeah. Describe more of this amazing home. What features stick out to you? I'll be able to tell you if it's my house or not.
Okay, it has dew plants outside.
Yeah.
It looks like you're entering into the Indiana Jones and Temple of Doom.
Go on.
Oh, no, it's not. I don't think it's your house. Oh my God, this guy's trying to attack me.
Oh yeah, that's my house. That's one of my thralls. There's like iron everywhere here, no gravel.
That's just somebody random. It's not you.
No, I'm away doing important work building a truck stop.
I guess this is the objective that I'm supposed to somehow... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, I'm curious as to why it says, quote, objective, but doesn't... Like, in the upper left corner for me, it tells me everything I'm doing. One thing says unknown, but that's just because it's part 2 of a quest.
Well, I've had this point on the map for a long time. Mina Cab. Like, it wants me to go to Mina Cabin. Does that sound familiar to you guys?
No. I don't know what you're talking about, Red.
Okay, alright.
I was gathering granite right now to make a sweet base. Red, if you press J and go to journal, you can see more information about what's up.
Oh, apparently I'm vibrating and I'm seeing stars. Okay.
Jakey, dude. Thank you very much for the $5 dues. What's up, bro?
Hi, Raptor. Do you recommend this game for people who like stuff like surviving Mars, surviving the aftermath, Anno 1800, etc.?
I recommend this if you've played like the Conan games before, anything from Funcom, or if you're a big fan of the Dune series. But if you haven't played something like this before and it's new to you, you might enjoy it. The base building's really fun. But thank you, Jakey, for the 5, and hi, hello to you.
Apparently I'm meeting the guide. Somebody's shooting at me.
Zentera?
No, spy streams. Follow it to the first trial of Akil.
I don't really have any blood or water, chat. This is bad.
Should I be doing this yet? I feel like this is way beyond me.
Let's put down...
Especially when my backpack's full. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to build a base. Or, because I was trying to get to you, Raptor, but...
Well, you should be able to.
So, you're so far away.
Well, now I am, yes. Don't come over to where I am now. Because it's very much higher level.
I might join Noobville.
I mean, we'll get you locked in. Where's Arctic J?
Fighting for my life.
Okay, what should I drop? What stuff should I drop?
Anything like granite or
what
fire.
about my utility power pack Mark 1?
You might need that.
Oh, there's an upgraded Cutteray Mark 1. I don't know what that is. As I say, I picked up some advanced stuff. Maybe I should just drop some of this basic stuff and... What about the original stuff that I started with, like the Mauler vest and stuff? Should I get rid of that?
I think you... I mean, if you need to drop it for now, go ahead. We can always get you some more stuff when we get you started. We'll team up with like Sebastian built near me, and then if we can get Arctic J to be in compliance and get over near to us, we all got to build up together. I'd be over there too, but I just kind of I didn't know how long you'd take to get over, so I'm building like a temporary new base, and then I can come over too. No, I'm just base building, so I'm not going forward with the quests. Maybe I'll do this the spice one because it gives me building materials, but that's it. Oh boy.
way I've escaped the depths of hell.
Congratulations, bud.
Now I'm gonna go build my motorcycle.
I'm gonna wait until we get more water here, chat. Build ourselves a new base.
Have you repaired weapons yet?
No. I don't know how. As in, like, if I have to build a bench or something, I haven't done that yet.
Okay, I was just curious because I think I have a couple there. One's that broken and one is nearly broken.
What might be good is if have you built like a deconstructor or recycler? You can just toss.
I think so.
If you build one of those, eventually you can toss it in there.
Makes sense.
And then
What do you done with
materials
like
back.
your old uniforms and stuff? Do you sell them or do you just put them in that?
I think I've been able to deconstruct them and get some materials back. I think some things we're just gonna have to like dump on the ground because I don't know if everything can be recycled. Try to get our water levels up here, chat. And we're not going out during the night. Damn. We're going to make this a sweet base with a big old garage so everyone can park their awesome hog here. And then we can have biker meetings up top. We're going to have a pool table and a dress code.
Sounds pretty awesome.
And lots of room for activities. And then, Red, in an interesting, unusual change of pace, you're going to organize everybody's inventory and cook food for everybody. You're going to be our chef.
Oh my god.
Red, you know what I really want to play again is Raft.
No. I knew you were going to say that.
I love to. Here's the thing: is when I play, I don't feel like I had the good experience of playing Raft because when I started, here's what it was like. Me and Pinto played, and I thought he'd be reliable. And I should have known better. And then, like throughout my playthrough, like 6 different people joined at 6 different times, including Jerry. Jerry came in solid at the end, but
I've never played Raft with you, but I know what Raft is.
I would love to play that with you.
With my guys.
I would love to play Raft with you, and I want to play the new Subnautica game with you too. Is there initiation to the biker gang? Yes, you have to pay my taxes for me, because there ain't no damn way I'm paying that son of a bitch Emperor. Ain't no way. He can go straight to hell. Give me money for existing. No, pal. Work. Get a job. You bum.
So what you're saying is we're in the south and you're fighting against the government.
I don't know where we are, but you know, fight on, brother.
We're basically at the most southern end of the map.
Oh, I thought this could be a sweet place for us to drive through, but it's really crowded. I may change the base around a little bit. It's got to look sweet, chat. Maybe here we'll build a bridge across. Or maybe not. I don't know. This thing sounds like it's got a turbo diesel on it. Can throw the spice in the Boston Harbor. I don't want Red to cry, though. Is it daytime when I'm... No, it's night. I want to go back to my original base and upgrade the sub-fief to an advanced. Actually, where I am now would be perfect for us all to build, because, man, there's a lot of flat space over there. Everyone could all build around. If you have a rooftop for your bikes, can we add barbecue too? Hey, look, we already got like a spicy chicken meal or something that I found. And that spice must flow.
Like the area of the, oh no, I'm gonna die.
Can you do what? Foundations are rotated all these wrong ways. God.
I'll show you where you guys are at.
Yeah, I don't know if I can find you on the map. Jakey, thanks for the Bear Cub membership too, dude. That's very nice of you. Thank you.
Do we have to be into a group?
Well, you entered our guild, right? Oh, maybe we should do a group too. Oh, maybe that is the thing, Red. Like you have to be in a group and in a guild? Oh, party. Oh, you're right. Maybe. Let me see.
I don't know. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna invite you guys to a party. Because I already invited you to the guild.
I like the party.
I thought it would just show us by automatic. Devil Dog, thanks for the 45 months. What? Oh, we can see each other now? Oh, okay.
Well, okay, there's Arctic, but I don't know where you are. Oh, wow, you're way north.
Yeah, I'm way up there. My base is next to where Arctic is, kind of.
Okay.
I've got my own little spot. And I see where...
I'm gonna go. All right, I'll go southeast then. I'll see if I can find some water.
What the hell does that say? Subfief Console Raptor there. I didn't build that base. I thought that was Sebastian's base. Devil Dog, thanks for the 5 months too, dude. The 5 bomb for the chat. Wow, thank you. Where's Red now? Oh, Red, you're there. Okay.
I'm by a worm breach.
So I think you should go direct south and then go east. Get into those rocks south and then start heading east. And then we'll get you on your feet.
I was going to do southeast. Yeah, I was going to go. So.
Well, you're going north, it looks like.
Well, that's because there's a 30-degree big thing in the way.
The big old worm?
Well, worm and a mountain.
Okay.
There we go. I'm heading towards...
Maybe I should go back south and gather a ton of materials, then come back up here, chat. It'd be easier to gather materials in the south and then bring it all up here to build. So maybe we should do that. And then we can also go help Red, too. For a small fee.
I just want to build near some primrose fields, you know?
I do know, yeah. It is hard at the start to build a base without water.
I don't know whether this is advisable. I'm running across the open ground.
It's okay where you are.
Went past.
Interestingly enough, so probably okay.
Some guys have already built like some really impressive bases here.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're quite welcome.
Sandbike inventory Mark II. Oh my god. I gotta install that. Wait. Oh, I got a booster for the bike too. Why the hell didn't I install this stuff? I guess I just got excited. Got a little carried away.
Can you move your sub-thief console thing?
Yeah, the way that works is if you want to move like the green square, you have to demolish it. It'll warn you that you're going to like destroy your base or whatever, but it won't. And you can adjust the square by demolishing, but once you put it down, you can then move it within like the green square to somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's okay. Perfect. That's what I wanted.
A couple of different ways that one works. Yeah. Yeah. No need to make a fire in this game. Everything will just cook itself. Just leave it outside. Hey guys, I'm gonna make a wood-fired pizza. Okay, it's ready. Okay, I can only choose either the inventory or the thing, and I'm going to choose the inventory. For the goblin. The inner goblin. Totally going to regret this, but yeah. Is it popping off? What the hell? Oh, there. Oh, look at that extra space. Or as Tim Curry would say, spray! All right, we're going to come back with a ton of supply for the sweet, sweet, sweet base. For the truck stop. The wreck of the... Oh, there's a... I think that's an ornithopter. May as well swing by. Now we need water. Let's RT to original B. Oh, great. Oh, there's a freaking sandstorm. That's a little more than an ornithopter. Well, maybe. Went into a little PvP area there for a second. See if we can go inside here and get sheltered.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Heal yourself.
Whoa, damn lady. Whoa, whoa. Does your bike take damage in the sandstorm? I'm not sure. Vampire. Get 50,000 blood. Wow.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This sucks. Ooh. Lower left side it says enclosed. Okay, we're sheltered, I think. We just stand here for a minute. We're protected. Alright, we're good. Oh. Well. We are here after all. We do need water. Alright, we gotta get back south. We'll come back. Luckily, I can see my car. Alright, I'm getting desperate enough. Ugh. This game's been pretty fun so far, yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Where the hell's the bike? Just below us. Gonna be a fight just to get back home. Go home and get a ton of granite and stuff, get ready to build up the new base, Jack, because it's hard to survive in that new area. You're gonna have to gather materials before you go to a new area. I think that's more advisable. Wait, here's the roses. I'm still going home though to get tons of reserve water. Okay. Red, we're coming down to help you out.
I'm just building a temporary base here. It's fine.
We're gonna build some big, beautiful bases in the initial start area. We gotta get everybody locked in. Help you out with materials and stuff. You can go off and do quests on your own, so you can experience the lore and story. Till you get caught up, then we can do everything together. How does that sound?
Sounds pretty sweet.
Looks like my tracks are damaged, chat. I guess the vehicle does take a little damage. See if we can repair before we leave. Oh, I need the wire. Okay. We'll make some more at the main base. Hopefully this doesn't affect performance.
Does stuff automatically pull from your inventory, like your chests?
Yeah, if you open up storage or a thing, if you look at the top upper right, you'll see circuits, and you can like tie them together in different ways.
Oh, okay.
Please, no sandworms. Boy.
More stone is needed.
You have to worry about your stuff when you're not online. Not if you put power cells into your base. All right, we made it home. What's up, Talna? Yeah, it's like the Conan games because it's from the same devs. Alright, time to endlessly mine for granite so we can build a cool base in the new area. It's just going to be easier to do it down here. First, let's go get water. Red, was that you? Mining?
I don't know, maybe.
This bike reminds me of the one from Death Stranding. I agree. Kind of wish I had more time to play Death Stranding 1 before 2 came out. 1 was great. Is this game solo friendly? Well, you're always playing with people. Yeah, never enough time to play all these games, I know.
How many fuel cells should I deposit in this thing?
All of what you got. I think that's the only thing that takes fuel cell.
Oh, jeez.
Mosty. Yeah, we're a DoorDash driver in Arizona. Look at all the granite here in just a small area. This is perfect. The worms are bigger in Arizona.
Respawn rate is insane.
Of what, enemies?
No, I mean just like the rocks. I just mined this area like, I don't know, feels like 2 or 3 minutes ago and it's back.
Well, that's good. You're going to need a lot of granite to make your base.
Yeah. Oh, I've already finished.
What? You're never finished with the base build.
No, I'm not. It's a start. That's all it is.
This has been fun, yep. I'm already working on my second base. It's going to be a truck stop. We have to register as a business. I like how the Sadakura are actually looking for us because like we're a wanted criminal. But they can't find us, and neither can the Emperor, but the tax people know exactly where we are. And we have to pay that or we're in trouble. Another power pack. What's up, Darcy? Oh, need the pack. What happens if you don't pay your taxes? Interest and penalties, it looks like.
I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
To powder my nose.
Drugs. Rod, thank you very much for the 5 bomb for the chatty chatters. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Guess we'll use this semi-broken power pack for now.
So I think I've got some like items which are like broken or near broken. You were saying something about how to repair them?
I haven't figured out how to repair yet. I'm literally looking at that right now, though. Let me check. But there is a recycler you could build too and get materials back and then just rebuild another one. Improved blood purifier.
Well, the reason why I want to repair is because I've got like better stuff. Like somebody dropped like a bunch of stuff. It was like really good stuff, and I just scavenged a lot. You know, like the loot goblin that we should be.
Our repair station. Oh, 40 ingots we need. 40 iron ingots. I don't think we have that yet. And a chest. Oh, okay. All right, so we can build better stuff, but we need iron. And to do that, we're going to have our new base. If you don't pay the taxes, the shield goes down. Criminal. Let's go back and get more granite.
Granite.
We're just gonna load up with a ton of granite so we can make a really cool truck stop. I want a neon sign. There's F taxes on it. Let's see. Wait, I need that wire. Vehicle inventory is maxed out.
Oh wait, I see you on the map, Raptor.
What's up, bruh?
I should probably go down and do my dust thing.
Dune trucking sim, yeah. Hauling a ton of granite over to the new base so we can actually build something. Does the sand buggy have better capacity? Probably, yeah. I think you can haul more people, more stuff. Each of the vehicles have upgrades and different things to make for them too. So that's pretty cute. Copper ore. I think we should bring more copper ore with us to the next area. Or maybe the ingots we've made.
You made ingots?
Mm-hmm. I made a lot of stuff. Okay, I think we're good to go. Okay, we gotta get back up there. Getting ready to make the big jump. Yeah, the 4 posted on the door is like the security level of the door. It means I'll let my friends in. But other players in the server are not permitted. Here we go, the big jump again. Oh, and the cops are out, great. Oh, damn, they're looking. Okay, we made it. Rob, thanks for the upgrade to a Raptor hatchling. Thank you guys for all the upgrades. Certainly helps out the channel. Thank you. Bikes racing across the desert. That's cool. I like that idea. What's up, Pilot Pro? Alright, let's get building. These windows and stuff. Damn. Maybe we should move this thing to the left a little bit. Excellent. Could build a door here so it's only for us. Okay, what about stairs? We need some sort of a ramp here. Inclines. Ooh, there is a ramp. Okay, we gotta back this up a little bit more. Pretty steep angle. I wonder if there's a gentler angle. There's a half ramp. Oh, there is a gentler angle. It's gonna be too gentle though.
All right, I'm back.
We want to welcome you back
Welcome back.
from being away.
Thank you.
Where
Thank you
were
very
you?
much. I got some toast.
And what are you toasting to?
A good stream.
I'll let us know when that happens, pal.
Yeah, so far not so much.
Really? I thought it was pretty good.
Oh, I just mean for me, not for you.
You're having a tough day? What's happening, bud?
Well, it's just me, myself, and I right now.
Did you not
And
get a Nintendo Switch 2 today?
Oh, goodness, no.
Good. Good.
Nintendo is like the rock star of consoles.
Chad, did anyone get a Switch 2 today? Any viewers purchase or receive a Switch double? It's 2 times the Switch.
Apparently I just scared somebody.
Who did you scare?
I don't know, some other random player.
Red, why would you do that?
Well, I just came around the corner, saw him there, and just went for a couple of headshots, and immediately, apparently, that freaked him out. I don't know why. I mean, you know what it's like, Raptor.
Yeah.
I don't know how many times I've seen you when I've walked around the corner and shot you in the head.
It's your natural habitat.
Right? I just get scared and get a little bit trigger happy, that's all.
I'm building a castle now. Look, this is a secure facility, okay? It's a tax-free fortress. I will not be harassed in my own domicile.
Okay, so I'm thinking that my spaces is the max load, but it's not, is it?
Your what? No, yeah, well, it's both. There's a weight limit and a space limit, I think.
Oh, I found a schematic for old Sparky Mark 1.
Wow, what's that?
It's apparently a power pack.
Oh, nice.
Did you have any problems logging on at all today? Like, have you had any connection problems?
None. Not a single one.
That's pretty impressive for an MMO on launch day.
Yeah, that's true. Well, they did 2 levels of testing. That's why I hoped Broken Arrow would do another big O test. Big O test.
All right. I'm getting spiced up.
Are you now?
Yeah.
You can build an extra seat on your bike, so Red, I can give you a ride.
Whoa.
Don't do it, you fool. That takes extra space for inventory. Think of the loot.
I didn't realize I could walk around in my spice dream.
It's a very secure truck stop. It is. It's the most secure. It's going to be a bar and grill. And a tax-free haven. Look, the boys need a sweet spot to park all their rides. Look, I'm building a cool base. All right, it's pretty cool. If you delete a foundation, does everything fall down? Structural support does seem to be a thing.
What do the bikes use for fuel?
Probably fuel cells.
Yeah, you need to make a fuel cell, or no? You have to build a refinery.
Okay.
I'm gonna start charging entry fees. Chat, we could start charging like Ticketmaster for entry to the like passage. There'll be a passageway. Special room under the stairs? Yeah, that's Red's personal quarters.
My place is under the stairs, is it?
Mm-hmm. Personal quarters, yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, this is just out until you pay off your debt, Red.
Okay.
Apparently I've run out of something called granite. How?
Granite.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear she's doing okay. I'm making a lair. Oh, this is a tax. It's just the moment I figured I was going to build a nice truck stop and provide a service to the local community, but the moment I figured out I was going to be taxed, heavily fortified military base. Not paying a dime. Prime my taxes for my cold dead hands. Can experiment with different angles now, chat. What's up, bro?
Did I get disconnected? I don't even know what's going on.
Did you?
I don't know. I just did my spice thing.
Oh, you go into like an instance.
Right.
You'll be fine. Just do what the lady tells you.
Man, that was a long hangover.
Hell of a base, chat. Hell of a base.
It said something about taking their stuff, but there's no stuff to be taken.
Good question.
Oh well.
Is your tax fortress up to date? Find out in today's episode of This Old Tax Fortress.
Is that what you're making? A giant tax fortress now?
On the moment I figured out the game taxes you, I immediately started to fortify. Until they can tell me a good reason what they're going to do with it. What's the Emperor going to do? Buy another couch? Doesn't need it. Don't need it, pal.
Oh, Matt. I must have got so lucky that I picked up all this old stuff that somebody dropped. Because my stuff that I dropped is already despawned.
Hmm. Or did somebody else pick it up, thinking, "Oh my God, look at all this good stuff," and
It's trash. It was absolute trash.
and the cycle just repeats.
It's like
Whoa!
starter gear.
A used bush.
Raptor, how are you able to drive the motorcycle? It's in kilometers per hour.
I know kilometers. I like kilometers.
Oh, I see.
Also, isn't it in nautical miles? Or is it kilometers? Doesn't it say KHN?
KM/H.
Oh, I thought it was N. Sometimes in games with like where they treat sand like the ocean, they use nautical miles.
Yes, that makes sense. When they talk about the sandworms, they talk about how they like change the molecular structure of the sand so they move through it like water.
Really?
It's actually like a real scientific thing, and I forget what it's called, but it's pretty cool.
It's a little sandy in here. We're going to have somebody clean up. I'm basically building a parking garage. Liquefaction? Is that what it's called?
Do they? They don't give you a lot of space to build.
No, but your initial base is small, but the second one is a lot bigger. I've literally made a parking garage in my second base. Yeah, I need a toll booth now.
Yeah, just build it across the whole desert. No one can move.
I'm pretty sure you might be able to see my base from there.
Well, your house, I might.
This is kind of ridiculous.
Oh, no, wait, I can't see you on the map anymore. Oh, did it kick me out of the party?
No. It says you're still in.
I can't see any party members. After doing my spice kick.
Why can't I put damn foundation there? What the hell?
Oh, so I can make my own still suit now, is that right?
At a certain point, yep, you should be able to do that. We'll make something look cool, chat. Yeah, Red can work off his debt at the booth. I don't know why he has a debt, but it asserts dominance if we go with that lore. Well, maybe we move the fief forward a little bit. The fief fi fo fum. Do you have those round windows? Yeah, I do. Okay, we need to rotate it 1.
Man, you didn't get much water, do you? The blood.
It takes a very long time to process, but yeah. Harvest blood from buddy. A little better.
How common are those moisture sealed cabins?
You should be able to see them on your map.
I've only found some like to the west of me.
Vampire survival, yep. A little of that going on here.
It really is that.
Oh, great.
It feels like that now.
Great, now we got a sandstorm to worry about. How lovely.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, this is fine. Just went back to start this over, but wanted to say hello. Well, thank you very much for watching. I'm trying to figure out how to build a cool, like, tier 2 base. Make it, see what I can do. We'll see how it goes. I'm hiding from the sandstorm right now.
You're hiding from the sandstorm at my house?
What?
Oh no, I heard my door go.
You're fine, Red. You're not dead. Yet.
Not yet.
When Gotham is ashes. Oh, there we go, chat. Look at that. A lesser incline. Beautiful. Can't seem to find the observer pieces in the game. Is that like a particular like style or theme? Shit. Oh, no. Should have not done that. Oops. It's fine. All part of the learning process.
Why does my door have a number 3 by it?
That number indicates if you hold F on it, it is like your security level.
Oh, okay.
So you can make rooms private. And if so, who can enter?
Okay, so it's security level.
Oh, it's the Twitch drops you've claimed. I guess look through Twitch to see what they say about that. Well, that's going to be a tight squeeze there. Boy, I don't know. Making a base to accommodate a vehicle on a ramp is a challenge. Vodka Sprite tonic, brother. Amen. Cool. Am I gonna play the Ark game you keep hearing about? Ark Raiders? Give it a try. You know, I really like to see Lumberjack and Dirty, or rather hear from them on what they think about that game, and then I want them to invite me and then carry me, so I can have a good time in it.
I mean, it's fair.
I wouldn't know what I was doing, but those two seem to figure out those systems very quickly. Because that game will be similar to other games like, I don't know, Gray Zone Gray Zone Wars. What is it? Gray Warzone or Gray Zone Warfare?
Gray
I think.
Zone.
Yeah. And I enjoyed that too, but you know, it's always fun to go in day one and then immediately bail when you realize, oh, it's that kind of game. Goodbye. Oh, he was looking for easy passage through. Pay my toll.
I can move my base now.
I want my damn money.
Near you?
You can, or you can build a new one. You're allowed to build two. So you do as you please. Building in the second area is hard. Oh, good. This guy's going to give me my money. So you were trying to bypass my security protocol? Need payment? Alright. Probably going to go get his wallet. He'll be back.
Oh, so when you repair stuff,
Mm-hmm.
it damages it.
I think there's a maximum repair. I think eventually, yeah,
Right.
you have to.
Okay.
Maybe what I said didn't make sense.
No, I'm with you.
There's only so much you can repair, yeah. Well, Gray Zone and Ark are like extraction shooters, like Tarkov. They're good at they know those types of games, or Hunt Showdown, that kind of stuff. Those are the games they like. Well, I very much like those games. I'm just not very good at them. But I have a lot of fun when I play with them, and I become a better player because I've got a good team to cooperate with. I enjoy them. Rather rage-inducing. Yeah, and those guys don't rage. They figure things out, and that's why I like playing with them. I find it annoying we can't put a wall on the outside of a foundation. I bit off too much to chew here, chat. I think this was a little. Oh boy.
I feel like I'm just like learning so much right now.
I think I made this unnecessarily complicated. No one's ever going to see this base. Oh, why did I do this? Well, I guess it's an experiment to see what it's like to build a base for vehicles. In mind.
So Raptor, you've seen a lot more of the base. Is there anywhere around that you're seeing that's near me that might have a moisture-filled cave?
A moisture-filled cave? I mean, moisture-filled caves are the ones that have like the seal on the outside.
Yeah, but they're marked orange on the map.
Yeah, they look like a orange, like little mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, is there any around where I am?
Let me
like
check.
To the south of me?
I don't see you anymore. Oh, there you are. There's a pink one to your north.
Now that's the spice build stuff.
Well, there's one, two. Yeah, there's one kind of to the southeast, near a scavenger camp.
Okay.
Go over there.
All right.
I just kind of wandered around and found them. Yeah, I'm testing the limits. Well, this is testing the limits of my patience because I got to build on a very small. I mean, this looks cool as hell, but it's like cool only at the front, and then it just kind of looks dumb. I don't know. Are we out of water again? We spent all this time here, and I think I'm out of water again through both my drinking things. You gotta be kidding me, man. We spent all that time. Okay. Building this base is cool, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's only so much we can do with like a 45 and a 25-degree angle, or whatever they are. That's what I suspect they are. Oh, we gotta go back for a drink of water again. Oh my god, it ruined the whole floor again. How do you mean insufficient stability? There's way more stuff to unlock, yeah. Especially part-wise.
We haven't even got to the Iron Age yet.
Well, I kind of have. I haven't smelted any yet, but I've been able to gather it.
Nice.
Damn, that's gonna look badass as hell, though. Oh, imagine the... Chat, we're building this house on day 1. Imagine by day 3 the resale value of this home. I'm going home for a drink of water. That house might actually be pretty sweet. I don't know. But if we build a gargantuan mansion, you know? I feel like... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to lay it out, and then I'm just going to build like a little... It's going to be a huge concrete slab. Then I'm going to just build a kind of small house on it, just as a placeholder for a base of operations, just to go do some other missions, because I love building the base, but I don't love the whole having to drive all the way back to go get a drink of water. If I want water, I gotta kill like 1,400 men.
Right.
Just to get a 2-liter. Bastard. We got eyes on an Arctic J.
Coming in hot.
Are you ripping?
Ripping and dipping, bro.
You on foot? Where are you?
Right behind you.
No, you're too fast. Oh yeah, there you are. I'm heading back to my. What is that? Someone building an ice? Someone going ice fish? What the hell was that? Red? Were you building an ice house?
No, not me.
Okay.
I'm too busy in combat with these scavengers.
Roger that, bud. Excuse me, sir. Gonna pass through here. Oh, I need to go completely the opposite way. Did a worm destroy that player's house? Oh, actually, yeah. I think if you build out on the sand like that, it can destroy your house. And the game does this thing where they tell you not to do that, like after you build your house. Like the game's like, yeah, you should build a base.
Yeah,
and then you build a base. Oh, by the way, don't build out in the middle of nowhere, dumb F. It's like, oh, thanks. I didn't know the worm would be able to eat literal concrete. But, you know, rock's bad. Oh my god. Come on, guys, I'm just trying to... I'm gonna come back and kill you. Drink your souls for water. There. Almost ended up as a snack, yes. Contact on... Got a visual on a hostile. Is that you, Jay?
So apparently when you're dehydrating, you can't use your bandages.
Correct.
Just so you're aware.
I'm fighting those bandits.
You're fighting bandits. Oh, I need their blood.
Come get it.
Good.
Yeah, I feel like this is like Vampire Simulator.
A deity to Sandcrawler in the movie. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, but you think concrete would taste bad. Maybe Sandcrawler tastes good. Give me your blood. Oh yeah, it's high in minerals, yeah. Yeah, Sandcrawler would be high in minerals. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. They shot first. Just so everybody's aware. Yeah, that was a player, yep. New gun? No, I've had this gun for a while. It's pretty badass, though. And I made sure...
What have you got?
Well, this is called the...
The Carpop 38?
No, brother, that is the Aaron's Vengeance. That is a semi-auto dart rifle.
Ooh.
With penetration capabilities. Able to go to 0 to 60 real quick. If you want to escalate warfare, accept no substitute.
Is that you going across the desert and your bike?
No, I'm at my home.
I'm heading to the new area.
Oh, did you do all the quests here?
I have a couple more to do, but I want to move my base.
Gotcha.
Now I
love
feel
that for
really
you.
behind.
Why you feel behind? Well, I mean, you are behind, but you should be fine, you know?
Okay. Wait, do each of these blood packs contain... Oh, they contain 3,000 each.
Yeah.
I just made a bunch. I thought they were like for 1,000.
Well, I made 4.
Whoops. Yeah, that's what I've got now.
Yeah, that's fine. 4 is good.
So when you extract the water, what do you do with it? Like, can
Well,
you put that in anything?
If you extract, you get like you can have some water bottles. And those are the things called liturgons. Or you can also drink it straight from the machine by just holding E.
I don't think I can extract the... I can't do that yet.
Yeah, you need to have like a water bottle on you. Alright, chat, let's go raid some settlements, and we're gonna go get some water. By that I mean human blood.
Oh yeah, I haven't unlocked it yet, so that's probably what I'm doing now. Or I'm really I'm really soon for doing.
Damn it, did I put the wire away again? I'll make more than just...
There's so much stuff that I haven't like learned.
I'll keep
like
it on the bike.
Surveying kit.
Yeah, that surveying kit is great. Shoot that thing up into the air.
Well, first of all, it looks like I need a fabricator with a small chemical refinery, probably, and a small oil refinery. Okay, so I've got lots of stuff to build.
You do, yeah. You do.
Oh, and I can even start making the sand bike now as well.
Just make sure you got a sweet base.
Yep. Somebody keeps running around outside. Go away.
Now let's go get blood, chat. We got building materials, we just need water.
Hey Raptor, where am I in relation to your new base?
Go directly north. Oh, but make sure you avoid that little circle. My new base is kind of at the top of that flat area.
10-4.
But go north, and when you start going uphill, you'll see a gargantuan structure of integral beauty, ingenuity. When you start feeling like you've been surrounded by greatness, you'll know you're near my base.
10-4.
I mean, like when you feel like you're in the Tomb of Kings. You'll know when you're in the courtyard of the King of Kings.
I think I've ended the Copper Age now.
Jay, how do you feel now?
Amazing.
Jay, what are you feeling?
Feeling confusion.
Okay, you're getting further from the base, I think.
I think I see it. Does it have a giant carport?
Welcome home, son. Yeah, my base is going to be like that cathedral in Spain. Well, like any sort of great cathedral. Like, hey, we're going to do a quick build on this one, boys. We 600 years and $14 trillion of material in multiple world wars. But, you know, we're going to build it. And then, once we're done building it, shut her down and open a museum. All about how it took us a long time to build it. Like over here is the gift shop. That took 10 minutes to construct. Lady, sit your ass down.
They're searching for me.
Bat cave, yeah. Should go back to one of the ships. Kill a bunch of people. We need to fill up them water cans. This is multiplayer, yep. He did start it, yeah, all these people started it. Not me. I ended it. Is that Aurora Borealis going on? Oh yeah. Loading, what the hell? I'm getting like loading screens on my equipment. Can't interact with anything. Jay, you gonna build your base around there somewhere?
Yeah, I'm trying to build it right now. I'm just trying to drop my old one, but it keeps saying it's blocked by the thing that I need to put down so I can actually build a base.
We're gonna call that area Saskatchewan.
Are you? Is your place called Toronto, Saskatchewan, because it's the capital?
Mine's called Trap-Ronto.
Trap-Ronto?
I don't know. We'll work on it, dude. We'll put it through marketing.
Call it Windy Peg.
Okay, so I'm trying to like put stuff into like the purifiers and I can't do it. None of my UI is. If you guys go to machines, are you seeing like a UI or anything? I think we're gonna log out and log back in.
I'd be careful.
Well, I mean, I got a bunch of blood and I was trying to put it into the machines, you know, to purify it to water. Yeah, like I need to get some water, but I can't. You know, like, I'm only at my base for water. I just want to put it in, make it to blood into water, and then be good. Okay, let's see if this works. Ah, there we go. Okay, we're good. Perfect. Crisis averted. We're probably gonna have to come back to this base again to get some advanced stuff, but we'll just leave it for now. You remember Dune 2 for the Amiga? Hola, Amiga. How are you?
I do. And Amiga 2000.
Amiga 2000. Okay, so we need to fill those up with water. Then we can go out and finish a temporary base. We're going to build a sweet foundation, but I don't know about that ramp and all that stuff. The base might have to go through several iterations, but I was just trying to build a sweet gate. I wanted to build a double gated community just in case the government got past the first gate.
I'm being told that I see your base.
Does it belong to us?
No, apparently it belongs to you.
Well, Red, would you like to come into this base? Come on in, take a tour around. Let's go. Boy, water purifiers take forever. Wait, how the hell is this one not even...
All right, I'll come over. I love the fact that I've traveled so far by foot just to get to your
And in the
base.
end, it didn't even matter.
Right, because you're moving.
Well, not necessarily. I think it's a good idea to keep a base down here for easy material gathering, honestly.
It's a good point. Is there a fast travel?
Not that I know of. But maybe you get real high in the spice and then teleport. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, these machines can be upgraded, but I need iron for that. But in order to get iron, I need... So I want to go up to this northern area, but I need a lot of water to be up there. So the plan is basically get a bunch of water stored up, go up there and make a quick base. And then, because I spent a ton of time kind of goofing around and experimenting, so I burned through my water doing that. But that's okay, because now I kind of see the limitations of the game. And what I'll do is just make a quick little small shelter up there and then eventually grow it out as I build more stuff. But this is all like tier 1 stuff. So when we go up north, we're going to get like, you know, we're going to start smelting iron and then get better, faster stuff. And it'll make it a little better. But my first run up there, I should have just made a tiny base and started exploring. But instead of that, I spent my time building like a fool.
It looks like you have an alien creature.
That is a rabbit.
Okay. Ooh, look at all this spunky stuff.
Well, welcome to the base, Red.
Wow. You got stuffs and things. I see you got multiple blood purifiers. I guess that's the thing.
Yeah, they take a long time. I should just located the second trial. I should just did that. I have regrets. I should have just built a quick little foundation, then went to the second trial. Although I don't even know where that is. How the hell would you locate the second trial?
Well, I haven't found any orange bases. The only one that I know of is like right next to my respawn beacon.
This game's been fun, yeah. We'll be playing more of this one.
How do you climb ladders, rather?
I'll just jump on them.
Oh, yeah, you have to do the jump and grab thing.
Yeah.
I forget about that. I did it by accident, actually, when I was doing a scavenger base, and I was like, oh, yeah.
So
I totally forgot.
Anything you need to make or craft here, I think you can do that.
No, I don't have any access.
Oh, you don't have access to these things?
Nope. It says no access.
Oh. Oh, I can set them all. Okay. They'll have to be set individually.
It's no biggie, though, because...
Well, no, I want to help. I want to help the team, so I'm going to set everything to, you know, to team.
I might use your recycler, though.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll set it up for you.
Except I have no access for that either.
I got you. There you go.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, I want to be helpful. I built all this stuff, and if I'm not here, I want somebody else to be able to use this place. I mean, you could use this as your starting base if you want. That way you can get caught up with me and Jay. Or you can go off and do things on your own. Whatever. Like, you know, I'm here to help you. Help me help you.
Perfect. I found something.
I'll unlock the storage next to next to the fabricator too. You can use that to do whatever you want. But I'm going to keep some personal things, so I don't have to gather them again. I think this thing's broke. Chat, this one's not processing unless I'm looking at it. Like, look at this. Here it's a 20. What the hell? It went back to 0. Oh, this is all glitched. I think the UI and stuff is starting to get glitched out a little bit. Like, it's not processing the water effectively. Well, at least I have one of the litter johns ready to go, and we're full on water. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna go up north. Good luck, Red. Love you.
Hi.
Do I have enough power? I do, yeah. Arrakis Town Detective Agency, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go up to our old base. The new base. We're gonna go up to the new base, make a quick mini base, and then, you know, use that as our spawn point or whatever. Our new base of operations. And then we need to make certain that we go do stuff up there. And then we wait for Jay and Red to get caught up. Jay, I'm gonna need you up all night. Just a quick 18-hour shift on Dune.
Right?
I wish.
What do you mean you wish? We gotta make a... You know how many BK delays we had to deal with? Interest and penalties on that. Where's she now?
Annual company barbecue tomorrow, and the executives are in town. So
how the hell do both of you come up with all of this fantasy BS? I honestly feel like the both of you don't... You're both retired multi-millionaires, and you just do this because you're going out on a rip on the yacht. I don't even believe it anymore. The both of you with the whole, yeah, you know, Elton John's coming to town, and I'm part of the red carpet committee. I gotta roll it out for him, literally. Mr. John would not like it if the carpet was not to be rolled. I have to be there. I don't believe you, both of you. Everything's AI generated. When I see poutine from PK, it's gotta be AI generated. Types in like working class poutine lunch at work. That's what comes up. Oh, and I mentioned poutine, and here she is. Oh, maybe she did make it into the server. Hi, BK. I was just kidding about the poutine thing. You're a hard worker. Oh, she's pissed. BK, please. Okay. Fighting Ticketmaster again. We should. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get BK some boxing gloves for when she fights Ticketmaster.
I just made it back to my base to get water. I have like 2% health left.
Oh really? Wow. Well done. Are you at the new? You're at the new base?
No, I was trying to like
Saskatchewan.
My old base, but it was like impossible. It's like the thing you put down
thank
to
God.
like make your base. It's like, oh, it's in the way of your building, and like,
okay.
I can't put the building down without it, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You
I'll just have to build something.
It's trying to put the. So it wants you to put down a sub-fief and then copy your base into that, but it can't because the little sub-fief thing is like blocking your base.
Yes. Exactly.
Thank God I didn't do what they told me to do, and I built my own stuff. Thank God.
Yes.
I don't trust them.
No, it was awful.
Okay, chat. We're gonna make a temporary operation real quick.
Right. What did they ask you to do?
Eventually, the game will tell you to like delete your old base and build a new one. And I told it to go straight to heck.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not doing that. I'm glad I have multiple bases because it's just nice to gather resources from multiple places. Installing some bay windows, that's nice. Well, that's a little too far over there. The hell's a prudence door? I don't know what the hell that is. Okay, Chad, this is gonna be the temporary base. This is the ugly base, and I don't want you looking at it. I'm very ashamed of it. Tried to do better. Okay, let's just throw a roof on it. As we get further into this game, each of the areas we go into is like more hostile and like dangerous, so it's like you don't want to spend too much time building. Or you want to build a small little secure base and then add to it. It's a little too hard to go grandiose unless it's nighttime. Now, everybody, remember, subscribe to the channel because tomorrow we have ourselves the Summer Games Fest, and it's going to be big. We're going to be playing more Dune tomorrow, of course. But Summer Games Fest is going to be big because we're going to see a lot of new games announced. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a new Mad Max game. Probably not. Maybe we'll see more of that James Bond game. First Light, which looks amazing.
Yeah, that did actually look pretty good.
Mm-hmm. And that's from the same people who make Hitman, and that's a pretty fun series. So I have nothing but high hopes for that for now. Okay, so now we got somewhat of a temporary base here. Good, a little spot to hide. I'll set it to 4. Jay, did you manage to build a base here? Like,
no, I didn't get anything built, but I'm coming back now.
all right, I set it to guild on 4, so you should be able to take shelter in my base if you need to like dip out from the sun.
Thanks.
Yeah, bud. I'm gonna put down some blood purifiers too.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go murder a whole bunch of people right now.
Please. Also, you know, I noticed in our construction list we can also build a cistern, and that allows us to store extra water. So we could just do a day of just killing and you know, vampire run.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be good.
Mm-hmm.
Just V rising up in this place.
That's right. We love that for you. This base is not going to be so impressive, but we're just going to call this the Hab. So everybody make sure you're subscribed and follow, because there's a lot of hype and excitement to look forward to. Oh my god. And I just got an email from IO Interactive, the makers of that new body. How the hell did that happen? Thank you. They were watching the stream. That's interesting. They just emailed me. $25 metal to build a light. They're high. Hopefully these ones aren't broken. Okay, so now we should probably start doing what we were supposed to do before. Although I should be easy on myself because we did spend a bit of time doing base building, which was experimental and could have led to something cool, and it still might. Still might. They'll talk about James, Hitman, and Mind's Eye. Den of Wolves looks cool too. Okay, interesting. I still don't know where this is. Locate the second trial. Is this because I'm not tracking it? I know we've done the second trial before, but I don't know where... Oh, you know what would be helpful is probably building that... I should have brought that launcher. I thought about it and I forgot the scanner. That's alright. This base is going to need all the other stuff the other one has. It's going to need the... fabricators and all that. What's up, cool kid? Where's our bike? Okay, give me the metal parts. No shared inventory between bases. It doesn't seem like it. This base will last 18 days. So what's cool, Chaz, we'll build this base and then we'll do a full rebuild. It'll be the big upgrade. It's gonna be cool when you get a chance to do that. Red, how are things?
I'm having to run off to go to these moisture-filled cabin things. It's a bit annoying.
What do you got to do that for?
Because I've got to complete locate moisture sealed cave, gather micro sandwich fabric, gather an EMF generator.
Oh, okay, times 3 of each.
I mean, maybe.
Does it say 3?
It doesn't.
Oh.
It says the micro sandwich gathers 6.
It wants you to gather 6?
Yeah.
Oh. Every time you cut one of those plastic things, I think that's 1.
What plastic things?
The seals outside of caves.
Oh, okay.
You get a lot of them from the loot buckets that you get when you kill people.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Not always, but often.
Everyone's speeding around on their bikes and I can't. I'm still running around like a noob.
I mean, being on foot's still pretty good. Oh, grappling hook's the best. You don't have that. I love that grappling hook. Jay, what class did you go?
I went for the Mentat one. The tactical one shot, one kill.
Ooh.
Sort of thing.
Okay.
I took the trooper.
That's right, trooper. That's a trooper right there.
I almost took the Mentat.
Incorrect.
Is it worth breaking open the metal stuff? Do you find stuff that you wouldn't normally?
Well,
in,
breaking
like the scavenger bases.
Breaking that open gives you metal. What is it called?
Okay, it just gives you metal. It doesn't give you anything else.
No, but you will need that to build fabricators and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I've got quite a bit.
We're just jamming stuff in here. You'd recommend going to theaters for Jurassic World Rebirth on July 2nd? Oh. I wonder if that means we'll get some sort of a new Jurassic Park game. Be cool as hell to get some sort of an open world Jurassic Park game or something. My guy, just leave the damn door open. They have that Jurassic Park survival game coming out soon. Oh, really? It's probably something I got excited for and even reacted to, and now I forgot. Because sometimes when things don't come out for a while, you think that they're either dead or delayed, canceled.
Oh wow, the cops found me.
Oh, really? You going to jail?
They're trying to kill me.
They will do that. Okay, not bad. This is what we should have did when we got here the last time. But now we know. So now we can start going to settlements and get more blood. Where's some... Oh, perfect. There's like one nearby here and here. Excellent. So now we'll stack up on a ton of water. And there was a water storage, but... Water cistern, there we go. Water cistern, oh, the time has come.
I'm just taking to pits an old ornithopter that apparently fell.
Oh, nice, yeah. Gather those parts.
Yeah, I'm getting quite a lot of these actuators, the Holzman actuators. So I guess getting certain things...
I'm setting everything here to guild, so you should be able to use it.
Nice. I'm gonna purify some blood.
Go right ahead. I'll leave that there. Jurassic World Evolution 2 by Frontiers game confirmed. Not much. 2? Well, 2's been out for like 2 years. Or 3? Unless they're making a third one, but I don't think they'll make a Jurassic World Evolution 3. Or, well,
these cisterns create water on their own?
I think they will, but I think they're going to make a Planet Zoo 2 first. No, the cisterns are for storing water. So first you put it through the purifiers, then when they get full, you can bring it over here to the cisterns. But did you make a... Do you have a bottle yet? The Liturgen?
I do, but the cisterns are filling up right now, and the blood thing is not full. So.
Oh, that's good then. Okay.
Yeah, it's cool.
So that means they're just auto transferring to there. So how much water did those hold? Let's see. Doesn't really say. Oh, 18,000 milliliters. No.
Yeah,
5K.
liters.
5K per.
Pop up? I'm PVE.
Oh, so that means each of these holds 1,000. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so 1,000 milliliters per blood purifier, and then 5K per cistern. I gotta put some cisterns back there. Yeah. So we should absolutely fill these damn things up because we're always gonna need water. So doing a couple of gun runs where we go and kill a bunch of dudes, put it through the system, and then have it stacked up is a good thing. That'll save us a lot of time.
Yep.
For when we go to do other stuff.
More people.
Yep, we should probably keep doing that. And then I got plenty of building materials here. And there's plenty of granite around, iron ore. This is a great spot. I can't believe no one else is here.
They're probably not advanced enough. Who knows?
Yeah, we're like right in the middle. We're like right in the middle of the second zone. Kind of dangerous, but doesn't look like anywhere is safe.
You have storage stuff? I'll dump up some of my stuff here.
Yeah, inside that closet. And I'll make some more storage. Some of them will remain locked for my own personal purposes. But I will make more.
Sounds good. I can always get more. If you use it.
Well, we'll put 3 here in the corner. Actually, there should be 4 in here, I think. That's fine. I'll send them all to guild. We'll share so we can all get caught up and level up. I mean, if we're going to go do stuff together, we may as well share stuff because somebody's always going to need something that somebody doesn't need.
Yeah.
And that's a good way to be partners in crime. By the way, chat, exclamation point, Emma, I couldn't comment on that. I wouldn't be able to comment on that subject matter any further for reasons. Exclamation point Twitch in the YouTube chat, by the way. Make sure you guys subscribe and follow over on Twitch. If you do watch over on Twitch, you will be gaining Twitch drops, which means free stuff to use in the game. So you're definitely going to want to get into that. How big's the map? I don't know. I haven't really explored the full map yet.
It seems pretty big.
Red, your mic was on there. It's never not funny,
Every
dude.
time.
It is funny.
No, it's never.
And then BK has the audacity to be like, Raptor, you need to calm down when you and her were saying funny things, and then she leaned heavily into it.
No.
Oh, that was very smart what she did. She said, Raptor, you need to calm down, and then furthers the hilarity. It was very much yes and situation there. That was good. I was confused and proud. BK, how are things going with Ticketmaster? Well, those are a little off. Oh, who cares? I'm probably gonna destroy all this. The usual asking for refunds, being denied. Yeah, that's a great business policy. Is just take over an industry, and then hold everyone hostage, and then deny.
Some guy just drove into me in the middle of the desert.
I wonder if you can upgrade your rifles and stuff, like sniper rifles, to make them sort of stuff, or
Someone
not.
bought floor seats and has no legs. Needs to switch seats. Ticketmaster said denied. Sorry, he bought tickets for the pit. Didn't realize there was no chairs, so he quite literally can't stand. Wow. A man with no legs purchased tickets for like a standing only area and has no legs. It would like to switch to a seat. Denied. Wow, that is absolute. I mean, there's a particular Austrian government official in the 40s who had been in his little base and been like, damn, those people cold. Wow, dude. Absolute brutality from these people. There needs to be more corporate shaming. We really just need to all come together and just be like, no, you're denied, bitch. Really, that's what needs to happen. It's gonna be like that. I was about to make a reference. No one would get it. I'm not even gonna do it. Wow. Just trash human being. Not even humans. Human beings wouldn't do that. Literal garbo. Corpo garbo. BK, you need to make a book on all these stories, just called Working with Ticketmaster, the BK story. 10 billion copies sold.
So I was driving in the middle of the desert, minding my own business, and some guy just rammed into me.
You told me that. How do you feel?
Sorry.
How do you feel about
it? I feel violated. Where are the cops when you need them?
Protecting
paying your taxes so that we can get some cops out
They're
here.
dispersing the protesters outside the Ticketmaster offices. That's where they are.
So I've had my cheesies today, and I had my bread. Now it's time for some ruffles.
Bread?
Are there sourdough?
Are there differences to Canadian prayers? Like, give us this day our daily cheesies.
Well, cheesies is the Lord's gift to us.
The Lord's bread. The Lord's bread. Damn it, I don't... Chad, the more I look at this base, the more I get mad. I have to avoid, like, this section over here. We're just gonna leave it alone. I need to go back inside because it's sunny out and I hate the sun. It's bad on my skin. The evidence I met them in real life. I feel like these people are like the I forget the name of their race or whatever, the aliens from Oddworld. There's essentially these aliens who like they wear these suits or whatever, and they just smoke cigars all the time. They're like the corporate guys. Shadow Cookie, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. Damn it, I want to go outside and do stuff. It's too hot. Like living in Arizona. Yeah. The feng shui is off. Don't worry. At least it's feng shui for now. And then we'll worry about the rest later. Don't worry, we'll make Red as a thrall.
What?
I mean, thrill. You'll be thrilled to work here, Red.
Thrilled?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm. Did anyone remember the name of those creatures from Oddworld? Don't make me tab out. Oh, God. Actually, maybe we'll leave that alone. The Vogon bureaucrat aliens from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Yeah. Something like that. Alright, we'll figure out what that's going to be later. I don't know. I just need to figure out a way to get it up here. I don't know, we could just... I guess we could just rip and dip through up this way. And then just cut left and pull up here. The Gluckins. Thank you, that's it. The Gluckins. And there's the Mudokins, the Gluckins, and then Sligs were the guards, I think. They had, like, legs that they were... robotic legs. Something. I don't know. Damn, this game's cool, though. I don't want to do any more base building for a little bit. Now I want to get on to more questy stuff. Which probably means we are going to have to come back and base build, because then we're going to unlock a new set of armor, and then we're going to have to go do that, you know. It be what it be. Okay, so everything looks good. I've dropped off some useful stuff. Can you go first person when flying? That is a good question. I don't know. I've not made any of the flying equipment yet. But damn, have we made good progress. We have a base smack dab in the middle. Jay's going to build a base too. Red will come up here soon. Red, you going to keep playing? For a long time?
Yeah, I'm going to keep playing for a couple of hours probably. You
should, because... you know, we want you to get caught up. You got to at least do the ship mission where you go to the wreck of the Alcyon, and then also the one where you go to the Imperial testing station number 2. Those 2 missions alone, if you get through those, that's huge progress.
Okay, cool.
Oh, is that the cave I'm supposed to go to over there? The Deep Struggle? That's the sand cave we got to go to over there. I was looking for a different symbol. That's where I think we need to go for our next trip. And if we get that, we get a new tool that allows us to make a new material type. We have to go out and gather a special sand. Can we visit Jay's base? Jay, you even build a base here yet?
I haven't built a new one, no.
No?
Just my old one, the Soviet block that looks high upon everyone else.
Oh, you just built like a square? Okay. No actual floor function to it, I see.
They're just 3 floors of grandeur.
I don't think you can go into first person when using vehicles. No, I don't think so. Let me check. Nope. Anyway, let's take a look at our sweet base. And then our next agenda, chat, will be to... Oh, that looks badass, actually. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on the base. It actually looks pretty sweet. When that gets all built up, that's going to look amazing. We're going to have an entry area on the right. Multiple stories. Oh, that's going to look really cool. That is definitely going to be a project. And then we'll just... When people come to visit, we'll just pull up this way. We'll figure it out.
Alright, I finally got my still suit.
Oh, good work.
I'm going to play for a little while longer, too. I don't know. Are you getting off soon, Raptor?
I should, yeah. I've been on for 10 hours. I still want to keep playing, but it would probably be good for me to not play anymore.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, they can come see my base after when you're done if you want.
Oh, good. Well, let's raid both of you. All right, guys, that's going to be all for our first initial stream of the release of Dune Awakening. I'll be back tomorrow morning with this one, and maybe tomorrow night, although Summer Games Fest and stuff is up, so make sure you subscribe. We're going to go raid Red and Arctic J, and they're going to keep playing together. and they're in kind of the same area, so you'll see some stuff for co-op, I guess, with them if they so choose. And then we'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to do these quests. I'm going to do the get the new sand stuff and keep building the base, and it should be a lot of fun. So anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow morning. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. Here they come. Red and Arctic J, they're coming your way. Get ready.
All right, thank you.
Here they come.
Sound muted.
All right, chat. Let's go raid our friends, and I'll see you all tomorrow morning for more of Dune Awakening. Very cool game. I want to keep playing more, but I've already been playing 10 hours today, so I'm going to take a break. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. See ya.